everybody, I'm Zarin and we are Free Action Fist Bump. Thank you for joining us for our Reset the Stars campaign set in part in the Theros setting. So I'll be doing the recap today. Hopefully you know my own stuff. They started last time at the entrance to this cave or castle, finding out that it was under siege from the Rail Gang, which is part of your backstory. Once he found that out, he went on a murderous rampage to try to stop everyone that was inside.
Kill them all. Because
one of the people in there was one of the people that he knew personally that abused him. Trying to get Tamina back to her home and find out that the queen and some of the other soldiers have been gone missing. After a very long battle and find out that these people can see in the dark somehow, and Ashe being cool and having the gem almost do something, but nothing happened.
I was so close.
The battle was ended with you did.
He did all the badassery.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
He rolled nat 20s and he rolled the nat 20s.
Were you the intimidation check?
Yep.
Yeah. They got the ceasefire and got some of these people to be like, nah, we work for him now.
I'm pretty sure we were unconscious for all of that. So
you did have some green energy coming out of you, batting away attacks as you were turning in like a clay pot, basically. You had a sword fight with
I had the most intense sword
with Miles.
with just this random grunt.
Yeah, you almost killed him. You had like 2 hit points left.
It was a slog, all right.
But you know,
I need to work on my swordsmanship.
he
My swordsmanship?
You're shillelagh.
My shillelaghmanship.
You have found out in the throne room that there is a wall, a large wall with your names all burning in it.
Right.
And that there is a ceiling full of constellations that some have lit up.
oh,
And that's where we ended, was the throne room. And we will start from, so everyone's in there, including
post wound, battle wound.
It was my successful sneak attack. Did I not tell you last level I went rogue?
Don't do that shit again where you went like 40 different characters.
Dude, I'm telling you what, it's like it was becoming very good.
We did level up. We're level 3 now.
Oh yes.
Oh, hey, Small, thanks for joining us. Thanks everyone for joining us. It's great to see all of you here today.
Mama Jen.
Mama Jan.
Had another song planned, but I'm just going to play this one because it's cool sounding. But yeah, we're ready to go.
Oh man. So we're all down in this courtroom.
You are in the throne room.
Throne room. Sorry.
Looking at the burning, looking at the wall that's large. So like, to give you an idea, because I did this too, the wall is like this size and there's your names.
Oh.
Meaning this, all thing is blank.
Oh my gosh. A lot of people to find.
But another name has appeared on here as well when you walked in, and the name is Agaska, Agaska. Where'd my pencil go? Okay,
There's 2 of them sitting right there.
Yeah, but it's not my pencil.
I swear we're professionals, everybody.
But not when they first went in.
That wasn't there. Make an intelligence check.
No. 2. -1.
This wall baffles you. Like, can you turn it up a little?
It's a weird.
Was that your final answer? You sure you didn't have another like?
Yeah. No. Yep. No.
I know this plays low.
Surge that? No.
The names are slightly burning. Like the new one, like lit up, and like is brighter than the other ones. But everyone else's name is like kind of glowing, like this blue white fire. So it's like the throne, and then above the throne is the.
I have no idea what the hell this is. What's cool? My name's up there.
Mine too.
Obviously, all of
Wait.
our names are up here.
Is it your earned name or your real name?
Just says Setchell.
That one.
Frank is like, oh, guys, why is my name up there? What does that mean? What did I
You
do?
came up with that name.
I know. It's how did they know already?
And Frank like looks to you because he's like, what? He's like, I don't get it.
I don't either. I just got my name like a couple weeks ago.
It kind of stops his freak out for a second. He doesn't understand.
You've had yours for how long?
I'm 17. in 17 years. They called me Mud back in the gang. You know.
So the wall knows
Now-
that you're Frank and not Mud.
Now, what month were you born?
February. It wouldn't be February, it'd be the other months I've come up with, but
Yeah.
I don't have that paper right now.
And what's up with this Agaska?
Couldn't tell you.
Is that even a name? That doesn't even seem...
Frank is just our Miles. He's kind of just has his hands on his hip. He's looking up at the wall. That didn't happen when we were in here. When we, under attack. Again, I apologize.
Is there anybody else here that's named Agaska?
But you know there's a hallway full of people behind you.
It's cool.
And as you say that, you hear you hear a unison gasp of people going, whoa.
Like back where we were?
Uh-huh. Back where all the people
I'll
are.
head back where the people
I guess,
were.
yeah, I'll go ahead that
What
way
is-
too.
I want
What
to
is
be
the
where the
stone
people are.
type? Like, what is it made out? What kind of stone?
I want to be where...
Since you're a dwarf, you know a lot about stones. What you now realize, now that you're in here, and you're looking up at this, and you're looking at the floor, this is nothing you've ever seen before. This is not... This is... You have no...
What color is it?
It's like a grayish silver. It's like a really low silver. Like it almost looks gray. Oh, thank you very much. I told these guys when I walked in. We're all killers. All killers.
I'm sure it's
The smoke show in
visual
here, right?
Is it?
Everybody at home as well.
Is it all the way around, or is it just that wall? Is like the floor made out of like a marbled version of it, or?
So the wall is a little bit different. It's a little bit brighter,
Okay.
and it looks like a curved screen. Like that's how long it's going across the back
Okay.
wall.
Well, I'm gonna try to see like if there's. I'm gonna go along the wall and see if there's like, is it sheer surface? Like, is it look like it's?
So
Is it part of the mountain? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it something?
the
that was
cat, the
naturally here that was
the castle
redone?
itself, or the
This big mural like wall.
so you
thing?
can't touch it. It's too high. So even if you
Okay.
get up on where the throne is, like you aren't not even as tall as the throne is.
Right.
So you can't reach up there.
So it's like separates out then at the lower
It's
point?
part of the wall, but it's like up. So like the throne is like there's some steps. There's the throne on like a shelf,
Right.
and then it is up above it, like
Okay,
over
so,
it.
But it looks like the material changes then.
Yes.
Part way down. Okay.
So it looks separate. It looks like it's put into the wall. Like it
yeah.
looks like.
I'm trying to discern if it was put there. You know what I'm saying, or if it was a natural formation that someone kind of.
So I
Smoothed
guess
out.
would make a perception check because you can't touch it, so it's not investigation. Make a perception check at disadvantage. It's not a mountain.
Oh, wait.
You do have.
Stone cunning.
Yep. So you get double proficiency.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot it was double proficiency. For some reason, I thought it was advantage.
Not advantage.
I mean, both are good.
Okay, so at disadvantage. You said it's an intelligence check?
No, you
I
did
do look far
perception.
back, actually. That's
Oh,
right.
Perception.
Might want to make me a little forward. What did you get? Thank you.
Okay. So with
You're just above.
Oh,
all that.
David! Woo! Look at that guy.
David.
Them bits.
Thanks.
I got a 14.
Thank you, Sam.
This is you're uncertain because the way the shape of the rocks are around it and how it looks, and it's just so massive. Like, and you've never seen like just the setup of everything and how it is. Like it's like you know like the history of like dwarven cat, like how dwarven things built into rock, things like that, where you were from and all that stuff.
Right.
It's not similar.
Okay. I wouldn't expect it to be, but yeah.
And it's still like it's almost like that meme with all the numbers and shapes. It's like you're like,
This makes total sense. The wall.
That does to you.
The wall.
Yeah, it is a wall.
Really good wall, too.
and with burning names.
Just look at you.
I think you're
Thank
in
you.
the other room with me.
Oh, okay. Whichever.
Did you go in the other room or?
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what was going on back in the other room.
So you guys walk back in the other room.
Yeah, I forgot about
And
the
you see
way
everyone
it
looking up. Like there are now like these blue-white lights that are lining the hall that you didn't see before.
In this hall, wasn't there?
Yeah, 2 things opened up.
You were ahead of me on that. So yeah, I'm thinking we should probably go check one, but I don't want to go without these guys because I feel like
So what I'm going to
we're
do
already a little.
is I'm
roughed
going
up.
to make this easier and say that you guys are like walking around searching everything. And so that's the 4 plan of everything so far that you have.
Oh shit!
Okay.
And these are the amount of people that you have that are other than these people. So you have 15. I put Storm Gang because they work for him. So
Love that.
you have 15 of them. So you have sword, javelin, and crossbow. You have 1 Cyclops. You have 6 Harpies, and you have 10 Gorgon soldiers.
Kill them all. No.
And Sarlin is like looking down the hallway, looking to see like what stuff is. So to explain, like the operations rooms are like small. They have like tables, chairs, and little oddities like bookshelves and stuff, but they're not stocked with anything. They're basic, but they look like you can set up stuff in there, like if you wanted to do like an alchemy lab, or if you want different things like that. There is a mess hall, a kitchen. Tamina's room is one of the bedrooms, and then there was the large. There's enough bedrooms for you guys because there's 3 bedrooms here, and then her room, which I'm assuming you would be, and then the main room, which was the queen's. And then there's a bunch of storerooms. The small storerooms are about the size of a bigger closet. Medium-sized ones are probably like half of this space, and then a large one is the size of like an apartment with nothing in it.
How deep does this go?
What do you mean deep as in down?
Like, as in, like, how deep is the rock above me, roughly?
The ceiling?
Yeah, like if I wanted, in a hypothetical scenario, if I wanted to go all the way out to the outside from the roof, how deep is this?
I don't think I follow.
Okay. If I was on top of where we're at, right? Like the whole dome of the castle thing?
So there is no so like you don't know, like you just know the room that you're in because the outside. So if you go outside, you see like parts of the rock.
Me and him were outside.
Yeah, if the parts of the rock have fallen away, and you can see like there is some kind of structure inside of it, but it's not all fallen away, and it's larger than it was before. And there is a path. Hey Tiff, there's a path that winds down into the.
So like there's no exposed sky in this.
No, inside, no, not at all.
Okay.
The castle was here. You're here, and you can literally like see the field that's right here, and like you know that you're from down here.
You'll see your home.
Well, no, his town, his place is very small. This is still like his town is over a week away.
Your place is really
Only
small.
one. Only one haircut.
No, I didn't get a haircut. That was
I
like
got a
last week.
haircut.
Yeah,
Mine's
let's say
back here.
2.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It didn't register in my head. I was just like, yeah, that looks.
You can see the glint of the Great Palace from here, though, because it's like so large and golden. Like you can see it like ting, like from over all the way over here. But there is like a 10-minute walk down into the where stars fall. It's a field.
I'm gonna boop. Because my goal is to kind of like investigate around, because I have not seen any of this stuff here. You know, so
That's why I was just kind of explaining what was in it to like save like not us not doing
Right.
that for 3 hours.
Smart.
Just
How-
so that me and him knew, like, where did you say we were here?
So the castle originally was right about there. You're down here now.
Okay.
So it like
we're in the
it moved. like
Gotcha. Cool. All right.
We're all professional swimmers.
yeah.
You can't tell I'm smooth head to toe.
Well, neck to toe. The reason I was asking how deep like the ceiling was, oops. And it's not important.
Question.
don't eat mine, eat yours.
He seems flat.
Quick question
I know.
for you. In the throne room, the mural up top, is it etched or is it painted?
Make a perception check.
At
At disadvantage, actually. Yeah.
If I had it, you have it. No.
Okay, well that went from what
Unless-
would have been a 19 to an
Unless you fly up there.
8.
So it's it's odd the way that it looks. You can't tell. Like, it's so, you've never seen like a painting like that, or if it's a painting, like you've never seen the way it looks real, and it also looks painted. Especially like with some of the bright lights coming from it now. There's like lights that are shining down into this throne room from that. Some of the constellations are lit up.
I'm gonna look at the floor. Does it change anything with the floor?
A perception check. Or investigation. Either way.
Perception.
Thanks for the bits. It's always so fun to have bits. Now I can wipe my ass today.
20
a
cents per day.
It's what?
Sorry, what you get?
16.
You're a smart fella. And you look down at the ground, and while you can't see anything, like any kind of necessary pattern that is like you think there is something, but more of that has to be on.
Okay.
What's the general decor? Like, is this place look like it was really, really fancy, or since the recent ransack, does it look like it's been...
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Oh.
Does this count as in mountains?
No, this itself is not mountains.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify if this counts as...
This is like a separate thing.
Insight?
It's hanging out by itself.
9.
It's odd. It looks
Like, is
both
it-
simultaneously like used or like old and new. It's a very weird mixture. That's why you're having problems. Like it's from the mountains.
Right.
So generally, you know this kind of structure and how things are built in the mountains. So for you, it's not. Some of this isn't making sense because it looks like people have lived in here, but they said this place is over 100 years old. But it looks simultaneously as though it's been sitting here and though it is brand new.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was any, like, I guess it would be like moss or,
You do not see any, at least from where you are, you do not see or smell like any moss or any mold.
or any plant life growing per se. So the there's 3 rooms.
Look at all these bits. What?
There's 3 rooms,
Ooh, thanks you.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
right? And one of them's Tamina's.
So, yep, you have Tamina's bedroom here. This would have been the queen's room.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have 2 smaller bedrooms. You have barracks on this side. And then there's a medium bath, the medium dining hall, and a small
You
storeroom.
planned this intentionally. I mean, literally, but yeah.
Yes, of course.
No,
I did.
I'm saying like, there's two extra bedrooms and 3 of us.
At the first time, I just did it wait a minute. Ah, I got it. So I did it. Oh, winks? I don't know if I can wink. Hold on. There you go.
Is winking like a skill or something?
Yeah.
It's just
some people
muscles.
can do
Certain people can't lean their mouth a certain way or bend their tongue a certain way.
I've mastered the art of.
Like I can't wink
Rare double
with this
wink.
eye as well as I can
I
wink with
can't
this
tell
eye.
if I ever wink.
It just looks like you're having a stroke.
Maybe. We're just gonna do a wink stream.
And-
Everybody, how to wink?
Any longer than 2 seconds, it's no longer.
You're playing with it.
Yeah. But no, Okay, I'm going to, and if you want an investigation on this, I'm trying to find the most, I guess, I don't know if the proper term would be dank room.
I want the dankest room.
Well, there's
Like out of the bedrooms or the whole place?
the whole place. Looking
Dank
for
is
something that's like out of the way, no one really messes with, and it might be just like old,
Okay.
He's getting
Yeah, I would say
really-
actually. So you go down into the jail.
Okay.
The jail is not is so one thing you notice when you go down there right away is it's not. You think being underground and inside of a mountain would be colder and it would be
Damp.
damp. It is not. The storerooms on either side are pretty large. They're medium-sized storerooms they have just like they don't have stuff in them per se. They have they're just have a bunch of crates and barrels and shelves, but there's nothing really on them.
What's the floor made out of in here?
It's like a stony wood.
Okay.
Love that.
It doesn't actually smell that bad down here either. There is a door over here that does not have a handle.
Is there any bodies or anyone that looks like they were in these, jail cells?
Well, so you do know that when you came down here originally, they did keep the Gorgon soldiers, some of them in here.
Okay. Well, I didn't come down here originally. He did.
Right.
You know,
You would have seen everyone.
I was
come up.
still I was still recovering from conscious or getting the conscience. Okay. I'm just kind of surveying.
Were the
And-
gasps from the? Were they
The gas because
every room?
the gas because the lights suddenly turned on.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like if you got like if you're, you know, when you're a little kid and you're playing in a room and your dad comes
The
by and
hall-
turns off the light, you know, and
The
everybody.
hallways were already lit. They were lit. They're lit with like a. So the hallways. One thing to note about the hallways here and here. Thank you very much. They looked different than the stone. They look like the same, almost like the jail, like with the wood, the more wood look, and they're lit with a red light, like an orange red light, as opposed to the blue light here.
I'm going to head out the front door,
Okay,
like all the way outside.
you're outside. It's a beautiful day.
Is it dirt?
Actually, it's still.
It should be.
I would say that it isn't that long. It's only like 2 in the afternoon or something.
Wherever we settled, is there like dirt? Is there any running water nearby? Is there snow or anything?
Mm-mm.
Like I know we're up in a mountain, so I didn't know if there was any.
No, this is pretty dry. This is a dirt road.
There's dirt.
But you have, like I said, save some time. You guys have explored some of this and have found it in the bathrooms and some parts of the kitchen have water that comes up from something. There's literally levers you push and water comes out,
Okay.
That'd be a
which
nice
is crazy for all of you.
So.
And the water is it smells pure, like it's very clean.
So but out the front door there's dirt and stuff like that.
Yeah,
right?
it's just
not
the
like-
dust.
Not sheer stone or anything.
It's not so like even what leads up into here, it's not all fancy.
Okay. I'm going to. I have an extra pouch on my person. I'm going to put as much dirt in there as I can.
Okay.
Okay. And then if you want to get to the role playing, you know, I have something I want to do in a little.
Okay.
You know. In a bit.
So you real quick before you do anything else, I want you to make an insight check.
I'm out front just collecting dirt.
6.
I might actually, I might join you.
You get a feeling that passes suddenly.
I'm gonna kind of look around, look at everyone.
Yeah, everyone's kind of confused. They don't know where to go. Like, especially now, like, because the Gorgons. So I'm going to explain a little bit what they look like. So the Gorgons all look like, Tamina has like a lighter silver skin. They all have like a little bit of a darker skin and yellow eyes. Some of them are wearing armor. A lot like Tamina's clothed lightly, but the rest of them don't. Sometimes they'll have like top armor, but a lot of them don't have like full gear. They have like large shields they had.
How large?
Like large. They're short. So like Tamina, how tall are you?
My guy's 5'8".
So Tamina comes up to like here on you.
Oh,
She's like
somebody
she's
said
like my
she's
height.
taller, yeah.
She can do that.
Okay, that would make sense.
And the guards are a little bit taller than her. So they are like here on you.
Oh,
So they're a little bit taller. The males are, because a lot of you do notice that almost all of the, all of the Gorgon soldiers are males.
So they're about my height. So these shields then.
They're full golden like.
Okay.
But I would make a history check.
Okay. It's not my strong suit. But I did end up rolling an 18. I got a 17 total.
nice.
That you know that their shields are very precious to them.
Okay.
Like it's like almost like a Spartan in their shields. Like that's how they treat it. The harpies are all like alabaster colored. A lot of them don't wear clothes. They have hands, like they have wings. Their wings are kind of like thin, but they have actual hands, and their hands like right here are like almost like eagles' claws. So they have opposable hands, but they're kind of like claws at the same time.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And you know the Rail Gang or now the Storm Gang have that armor with the ripped. Now they have the ripped piece on them. So they have like that nice like light brown stitched armor.
We should
And then there's the Cyclops who's purple. His skin is like a purple gray, and he has a helmet on. So like he can like it's like this, and then it goes around his eye. And he has a huge like two-handed. He's using one hand like a two-handed like Morning Star.
Okay. He just likes to smash stuff.
So I'll kind of look around to all the groups, just be like, well,
They're almost looking to you, like even the Gorgons the Gorgons are looking more to Tamina, but they're also kind of like going back and forth. The Storm Gang is looking at you like, what are your orders? Everyone's kind of like leaning in the direction of what do you want us to do? They're all lost. They're all like, do we fight? Or like, hey, do we go sit down and have lunch?
Well,
I walked right through all of them to the outside. I just kind of like,
I'll look to the harpies, just be like, are you also intending to inhabit this area?
So the main one steps forward. So there's 7 total.
And this is the one that we encountered.
This is the one that he encountered outside.
But this is also the one that we released from.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Well, this is a nice place. She like speaks with like really long S's. I don't know. I just have a feeling of being here. I can't explain it.
May I ask your name?
Agaska.
That makes a lot of sense.
And she tilts her head.
Your name, among 8 others, happens to inhabit this building.
What do you mean?
I will gesture for her to follow, and
She does.
as she's kind of going past me,
I thought that said tea and cum. I'm real sorry.
I'll look to everyone else. For the time being, it seems we are all allies, and I think the best thing to do would be to get this place furnished and stocked.
You do see like there is tension between like the Storm Gang and the Gorgons a bit. The Harpies are just kind of like looking at their leader, and the Cyclops is just like,
He's just vibing, man.
I know you two were very, very recently at odds. For now, we can separate the 2 of you if we must.
Miles, he speaks up and he's like, hey, I know we didn't start off on the right foot. Some of us weren't here of our own accord. And Miles is like, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Miles is the one that spoke up. Frank goes, yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone.
where are you?
I
Was you in the hall with all those things?
Yeah, because I was gonna go outside, but then I realized that the thing I was gonna do, I don't need to do for quite a while. So, yeah, I would be in the hallway with you, and you said you went out there as well. Yeah, so I think I would not have joined you outside.
So I'm gonna come back part way. You know, like where the because this is outside.
Yep, right.
They're in here, right?
Yep, they're in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna come up that stairway, you know, and like open up the doorway or whatever.
It's
and all,
just open.
or we'll go through there. Hey, you!
Oh,
And
yeah.
probably everybody just like,
Everyone
looks at me. Not you, not you,
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
Come here.
Miles just shrugs.
I go follow him. I know who Hey You is.
I need you to help me collect some dirt.
Yeah, okay.
I have a present.
Oh. For who?
You.
All right. I follow you. He's a little more excited too, yeah.
So, come outside and help me collect dirt.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What do you do with the tension?
I'm so curious now.
Were they done talking?
Who?
Frank?
Yes,
and-
yeah.
Okay. So, I understand this is probably a very uneasy situation, but
Oh, yeah.
let me just start with saying that if there are any further hostilities, particularly from the no longer Rail Gang, they will be punished accordingly.
Oh, God, I don't want any more punishment.
However, as they have relinquished their place in said gang
Oh, yeah, we work for you, boss.
willingly, I don't suspect that will happen, and we can work on making amends.
Well, as you said, we are going to need some way to get supplies, food.
So, and I'll look to the Rail Gang and probably the Harpies as well. Are any of you talented hunter-gatherers, or...
The Harpies all like kind of raise their hand.
Perfect. So, they will be able to help with food. The Rail Gang can...
And we should be called something else, I think, instead of that, huh?
Yes, I suppose... Oh, gosh.
I notice that our friend twitches every time you say it, so perhaps something.
And then he twitches, totally different reasons. But...
Did you put another bonfire?
No.
It's not necessary.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you could have one, but it's lit in here now.
I would have to keep doing it every minute.
So I say,
But, so, I suppose we should call you something else. I mean, What do you wish to be called?
Oh, what's your name?
My name is Ashe. Ashe and Cloudburst.
So kind of like,
First time you've heard my full name.
Yeah.
it's kind of like
We're not
a,
there.
Oh, damn it.
We're outside.
so kind of like, what did I call it? Did I call it that?
Which I'm assuming we have enough dirt between the two of us.
So kind of like a storm.
Yeah.
And he turns to everybody. So like, how's Storm Gang? And everyone's kind of like, yeah, you know, they. Oh God, that's kind of scary, but it's better.
There's so much gang in it, we can't have too much change.
So, I'm assuming me and him would probably like I said, we go collect dirt while he's having this conversation. We start coming back in. We probably hear, how about Storm Gang, right? And that's
While you two are down there, make perception checks.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
here we go.
this is in mountains.
Pretty sure.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. What'd you say?
This is not.
He's outside.
I've never seen.
You are in the mountains. What you're looking at isn't, but yeah, sure.
Okay. There's not very many options or times I get to do
Right.
this. So.
14.
Okay.
Because I forgot I'm not proficient with it.
You said a perception. That is a 16.
So you look down the winding path to the field, and you do notice there's a few people looking up, like at the castle, surprised. Like whoa, like whoa, like looking like
happening?
whoa, what's that? Yeah.
How far away are they?
Okay.
Like a 10-minute walk. You're not, so it's like down, like there's a winding path into the field.
Well, they want to come find out what's going on up here. I think they'll be probably will.
Wait, my mom?
Yeah.
So as we come through, though, I would say as we come back through, you know, how about Storm Gang? You know,
Why?
so who's getting branded first? And I'll have my pick out like
I would definitely shy away a little bit. Like, not me.
All the Gorgons are kind of like, they look like, you know, they already have their branding. So.
well, no, Storm Gang.
Oh, you're talking to them?
Yeah.
And they look, are you there?
Yeah.
They look to you like,
This is part of the-
And
this is part of
what
the
do you
initiation.
mean there?
Was Frank one of the Storm Gang?
Frank
Or-
and Miles both are.
Let's start with you. And I'll point to Frank.
Oh God, this is so why?
Have a bonfire, bud?
No. Absolutely not. We are not branding anyone.
Yeah, hey, no offense, guy, but we work for him, not you.
Is branding like a thing where you're from?
No.
What?
I was just fucking with
Is
him.
that your kink?
I was just fucking with him.
Is it like this?
Scare him and rile him up a little bit, you know?
They don't need to be scared. They've already been scared.
Yes, we
Look
have.
at Frank. I'm pretty sure he might keel over
Frank's
dead at
been-
any moment.
Frank's been scared enough for everybody.
Please, guys.
Let Frank rest.
Frank,
Yeah.
we really need to work on your composure, sir. You are the older of the two of us.
I've seen a lot.
All right, come on. Come on, you.
Let's do this. All right, we got the dirt. I'm ready.
So I'm going to
What do
go.
you guys do?
I'm
I
going to lead him.
don't know.
I'm gonna lead him down
really
to the jail
curious.
cell.
Okay.
Okay. And on the way down, I don't know how the hell they work, but I mean, you said this things with running water or whatever, and all like bathroom or whatever.
Not in the jail.
Oh no.
No,
what are we
I
doing?
know, but on the way, roughly.
There's a mess hall right there, and there's a bath right there where the jail is. The jail
I'll
goes
use
down
my-
into that.
I'll use my water skin, make it simple. I probably wouldn't be smart enough to. figure
Apparently,
out how
I
to-
am, which I'm fine with, I suppose.
So I'll go down to one of the jail cells.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take my pick and try to break up some of the wood. Okay, that's on the floor. You said it's like a wood stone mix and everything. Break up some of the wood in one of the cells.
So you do have a hard time breaking it. You do notice, like as you're chiseling.
I mean, I'll use whatever strength I have to.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not trying to destroy it. I'm trying to chip pieces off of it.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
So you do manage to chip away
I'm basically
a
trying to.
piece of it.
I'm trying to get.
You make
like
an
a-
insight check.
Nat 20.
You're not in the room he's in. As you're talking and getting stuff, situated with your newfound leaderhood, you feel this tinge in your chest from this place, like it's alive and got hurt.
Everyone else I see here except for these two.
Yeah. I don't know where you're at.
The place is a mimic.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, these two aren't there.
Oh man.
The
whole
place
mountain's a mimic.
Yes.
The whole mountain.
So I take the wood.
No one else seems to be like what?
I take and empty out whatever dirt I can, right? And I'm assuming that you'd be on your way to me while I'm doing this.
Well, I'll do something else first.
Okay. And I'm taking the wood that I got and mixing it with the dirt in a corner. Okay. Water skin, getting nice and wet. And I'm gonna take some of the spores I collected from him earlier and sprinkle them out in there so that they can actually grow like a small mushroom farm and stuff like that.
Okay.
You know?
I gotta say, I never would have thought of this at all.
It's they might grow and all, but it's given what I've seen with you and everything like that, this might be a little sanctuary for you. It might turn into one. I know it's not the best place given the jail cells and everything, but it's out of other people's way.
Well, I mean, we could probably like break those or something, take them down. Like I could get a real door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's literally my intention. I was literally trying to make him a little sanctuary and stuff like that, knowing he's more naturally and everything like that, and it kind of fits within my
Make a
deity.
perception check.
Okay. Not in mountains.
No, this has nothing to do with mountains.
Is it a perceiving what the mountain thinks? No.
We've determined that it's a mimic, so.
Ooh, unnatural 20.
You notice as you're walking away that what you've spread there is a different color. And you notice that where the ground is, like you sprinkled some of the spores, which I'm assuming are green.
Yeah.
They're taking on a bluish color, and it looks like the ground is got pushed very slightly. You just got almost unnatural 20 to see it.
Okay. Yeah, that's literally my intent. We'll see what happens with it then,
We just created a phylactery.
So if you ever die,
Yeah. I'm just gonna grow back.
you just
from
gotta
this
find an
mushroom.
ooze, bring it back, and put it on the mushroom, and it comes back to you.
I'll take over it. I'll be a parasite. I'll be a parasite.
Anyways,
So yeah, that was literally my intent, So
I'll go through and just be like, all right, so they can acquire food and herbs and all that stuff. Sarlin here's a very talented alchemist. He can focus on his craft, which he wanted to start a business.
yeah, I'm thinking about this room. Looks good for now, I think.
Consider it yours.
Okay.
And
He just goes in there.
He's ready to do it.
obviously, our Gorgon friends here have already been trying to protect this place. You'll be perfect guardians.
They look over to Tamina, who's by you, where you're not there because she stayed up with her men.
Yeah. Oh, okay, the one time.
And of course,
They look to her, and then she's like, I think we should listen to him for now. And actually, she would speak Abyssal, so you don't know what she's saying.
nope.
And so they all look at her for a minute, and then they look at you, and they just kind of all do a formation, shink.
Okay. And
And the snakes even.
you, the newly formed Storm Gang,
Oh God.
You-
Yeah.
shall, as of this point forward, be handling legitimate work.
Where you want to station, boss?
Well, I think this is going to be kind of a start here. But as I said, Sarlin's a talented alchemist. We can take what he makes, sell it among the cities and villages nearby.
Yeah, we will need a way to make money. And to stock this place, because I don't think it has much of anything right now.
That's kind of where my mind's at currently. Obviously, things will progress as we carry on.
what's the M for?
Medium.
Okay, so it's like a medium-sized cell, so it's
Oh, yeah,
5 or whatever.
Yeah, so
That
there's
reminds me,
3,
that
6,
dragon
9,
gave me
12.
a bunch of money, so we do have money.
That's very true.
I would
Yeah.
say I used up
That's up to you,
probably
sir. It's your money.
this
I
cell
mean,
in the corner,
kinda
you
give
know?
it to me
That's
for
where I probably.
Oh, so you only were able to carve out
We'll use it for this.
a size you weren't able to carve out
We'll
something
use it for-
large.
I
It
wasn't
was small.
intending to. Yeah, I wasn't intending.
You were actually as you were chipping away, it was doing almost this unnatural sparking to your weapon, almost railing it off.
Okay.
So you're just getting more angry until you finally make it go.
And
I'm gonna go into this door.
You can't.
Oh,
I said there's no
There's no
handle.
way to open it.
You don't know how to open
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna go.
It's almost looks like an archway with a black thing in front of it, like a solid black door.
There's no.
It's almost like Vanta black.
There's no cracks or crevices.
Just looks. There doesn't look like there's anything underneath. You can try this. You can try this. How big's the size that you need?
1 inch.
It looks pretty sealed.
I'm probably dumb enough that I probably see Vanta black, and I'm like, you know, like pure black. I probably walk into it, just
Yeah, Kong.
I thought that was a tunnel, like a pathway.
But now that's all the delegations I have. Excuse me, I need to step away for a moment. Where in the fuck did Korbrum go?
After he walks into the little wall door thing, I'm gonna get naked.
You said you got a natural 20, right?
Yes.
You know it comes from downstairs below.
This guy, he's got the
I am attuned.
Oh, this is your star attunement, is the whole tower.
That would be pretty.
I don't know where I fucking.
would be really cool.
Man, I don't know. I swear I know what I'm doing, guys.
Well, I'd like to reiterate, I get naked.
Where are you at?
He's by the door.
By the door, and then I was gonna
What door?
The Vanta door.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'm gonna try and squeeze through.
Give me a
Well, let's
Can I
see
help
what
shove him?
Acrobatic?
acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Acrobatics. Are you sure it's not athletics?
It's not.
Only a +1, but come on.
I don't know where my days of the week went.
Oh,
You were
that would have
fucked
been
from the
bad
get-go.
for advantage, even. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go with a whopping 5.
You see him go. You see him go. Like,
Just shove it
yeah,
in.
he looks like he looks like
Play-Doh.
yeah.
There's like a mouth appearing on the
Yeah,
bottom.
you're just like
Ow, ow. All right, we gotta stop.
And I'm like, oh, you're on.
Sorry.
How does this work?
I gotta
You just got one hell of a massage.
See, I don't know if it felt good, bad.
Strong hand.
It kind of hurt.
Never
We're
thought you
gonna-
could massage your plasmoid, but
We're gonna
We figured it out. You just
nickname
need, like, a
Korbrum
roller.
the White Knuckler.
Mamma mia.
Yeah. Just a dough roller. Just.
I guess I'll reform myself into a humanoid for like a few minutes there, and then get dressed again.
I don't know how this. I don't know how he operates. So I'm gonna try to help.
so
put it
as you
together.
I
you
always feel like it's-
walk downstairs, now it's a pretty lengthy thing.
Yeah.
But you see him going, come on, going. You see her.
Ow.
I'm just gonna be like, would you two stop whatever you're doing?
Okay.
And which one of you broke something?
I mean,
Stop it!
It needed it.
No.
I needed it.
Don't break it.
How else am I gonna use it?
Find something else.
But I fixed it.
No, you didn't.
I put more stuff there to replace what I took out.
That's not how that works.
I think David's in love with you.
yeah.
Maybe
We know.
Okay. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, me too. Why not?
You know.
All right. Well, now I feel
All right.
Well,
Don't break anything. If you need something, acquire it from outside of the building, please. If it's something that's tied down, nailed down, or part of the structure, do not break it. Period.
Why?
That does seem like a pretty common rule.
But how do we expand? We got a lot of people, not a lot of room.
But do you know how to mine it all? Or can we dig?
I certainly do, and I'll be right my
Oh.
thing.
I certainly do.
Dig that down, not through.
I tried. He yelled at me for it.
Wasn't it?
We are not. Based on this door, I'm sure there's more to the structure than meets the eye.
Do you want to try to ooze through it too?
I don't work like that.
I don't know how it works. I just know it happens. He's done it twice now.
Okay, but he is not. Him and I are not the same.
There's one reason why I made it faster for you to
Biologically.
understand this place.
Good call.
But no breaking. I feel that we will expand with the more we explore, but we must explore within the confines of what's available to us.
Oh, you're kind of their boss, right?
Yes,
All
I
right.
suppose.
Well,
That's what they say.
tell them not to fuck with the mushrooms.
Yeah, please.
Oh.
And I'll point to you in that cell that I kind of like made like a little like hodgepodge.
And you go over there and actually look at it.
The mushroom area.
Yeah.
I'm showing.
You actually see a mushroom has sprouted, and it is kind of like a weird.
oozy.
No, it is kind of almost like a corkscrew, and it's blue and white.
Oh, that's cool.
And you see like the ground has healed over it. It's like
Dude.
and it's just going. It's giving off light in that cell,
What
like light, like one of the lights that was hanging up.
Okay.
See, that's cool.
Yes, that is cool. But here's the
Yes, that is cool.
Here's the impression that I get though. This place,
Mighty boss guy.
it is perhaps sentient.
So now it's like, that's because I just put a heart in it. You see him.
No. I had this feeling when you broke that.
I didn't mean to break your heart. Sorry.
It's pretty nice, actually.
It's the nicest thing you've said, but it still makes me want to facepalm.
He's got a heart of a mushroom. I just put a mushroom in this thing.
But
Did I just knock this tower up? Or mountain up?
What did you say?
So did I just knock up this mountain?
You're daddy now.
Hey,
It's gonna
that's
give birth,
right.
and it's gonna be.
You're gonna have a bunch of plasmoid like stone giants.
okay. So now your nickname is Papa Plateau. Like
That's right.
I give you guys a castle. The first thing you do is impregnate it.
Well, you gotta say you haven't had that happen before, right?
Yeah.
at least we're not a barn.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm breaking the norms of D&D.
Yeah, the
Horny druid, yeah. Here we go, guys.
Okay, so
So
all right, I won't break anything that doesn't need to be broken.
none of it needs to be broken. Zero.
Then I won't break anything.
Anything you need, you can acquire from outside or among the things that are not nailed down or a part of the structure.
You got
Doors, technically not. I don't see a hinge.
a question.
Oh. How much is it worth?
Priceless.
You want the
It's a
you want the
monthly
list, or you want the secret list?
I have a list.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
I have a list, but we'll see.
I also have a list.
We'll see what happens when there's a when we get our Patreon.
Yeah, so this
going.
brain is always.
We might make that like a Patreon.
You're lucky this isn't all about sex.
Exclusive videos with us.
The map's just a big 6 and a 9.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
That's awesome.
See, there you go, guys. We'll set up the next thing that we're going to be streaming is it's going to be Hot Tub D&D.
And we're gonna push the limits of Twitch.
You know what? Hot tub D&D would be pretty cool.
Wait,
got
just,
floating
don't you have a hot
table.
tub?
Aren't you only supposed to be able to sit there for so long, though?
He's
There
got
we
a hot
go.
tub.
We'll take breaks. We'll switch to the pool. All right, everybody, pick it up.
But
Get a floating table.
Yeah, big floating dice and stuff.
so I don't see hinges on the door. Is that technically part of this place?
Yes.
So don't break it.
Make an Arcana check. Actually, you're looking at the door without goo on it.
You've only been gooey at the bottom.
Arcana, that's a 7.
You look at the door,
Sorcerer.
and you're like, something almost comes to your head, but these two are stupid. So
Their
presence alone.
you just get
well,
roped
this guy he's ignorant. You're dumb. So it's like
You're roped up in my shenanigans.
That's always fun.
This is a part of the structure. I have an inkling that it might have something to do with the throne room. I will explain that further, but for now, no more breaking things.
Oh, damn. I was going to say, if we break the throne, it might be able to go underneath.
No more breaking things. The next thing you
The
break.
whole topic of this conversation.
Okay. No more breaking things. Why don't we ask your girlfriend? Or whatever she is to you.
I'll have to ask.
I have a
we'll
feeling
ask
they
the
don't
other
know
thing,
much
too.
more than we do, because they didn't know about the hallways even.
Maybe if we check her, like the royal rooms, like where the people who run the place would be.
Like the master bedroom?
Hidden lever.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
I like it.
You go ahead and talk to Miss Tamina, because I don't know how she's going to feel about you going through her mother's room.
That's fair.
We won't go in the drawers unless
oh yeah, he's getting it.
Setchell's getting it.
Look, we're not gonna go in her drawers or anything like that. Unless there's a secret lever in there, then we might.
If he ever asks you to roleplay as a Gorgon, you know why.
So
It also means he's gonna
Dude
show up
up.
with like a bad dragon or something.
She's gonna have like a snake hair wig and have to put on. It's like it's.
play with.
Yeah.
He's like, I come here to play D&D.
Yeah, it's okay. We're sorry.
I come for the D&D. I stay for the jokes. No,
He's like, I'm not staying today. It's bad.
today I might be late.
Yeah, I would definitely. I don't know if you're going with, but I would try
Sniff
and find
them be the
Tamina.
evil I'm so sorry. Okay, yes, what were you saying?
I was saying I'm gonna go find Tamina.
She's upstairs with her men.
We really gotta like
Yeah,
come
let's
up with
rein
another
it in.
name
Here
for
we
them
go.
or something. Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'd go up there and I would. We were wondering.
The hell
if
are you doing
Would
this whole
know of
time?
any like?
I'm just up there hanging out with them. I'm like, oh, what have you guys been doing down there the whole time?
A couple of the ones with the crossbows like come over to you and they're like, what's up? And they kind of poke you a little bit and like, so
Just poke it back.
what was all that green stuff coming out of you? And they kind of like take a step back.
I show honest uncertainty. I'm like, I don't know what green stuff you're talking about.
Man, when you're on the floor and you look like broken pottery, this thing was.
I have seen that. Yeah.
Oh, that right.
Have you been to a physician about it?
A chiropractor, maybe?
Yeah, you
Not yet.
need to get stitched up. Like,
Still in the process of looking for one.
You just need to drain
Do
one.
you
of
have a
your
good
humors.
referral?
I mean, where we were at, no, medical care was not top priority. Well,
Exactly my thinking.
I would say yes. We had medical care, but a lot of it was experimental, and he does this with his eyes.
Okay.
So you're going.
I got a
to
really
Tamina.
big dick now. You think that would be good, but it's not. Sorry. Anyways,
You're heading towards Tamina.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I'm heading back up to continue mediating for the groups of people upstairs after you got done breaking shit.
I'm gonna continue to look around and like check.
everyone's kind of like walking around a little aimless, but with purpose. But they're not sure. Like they want orders.
I'm gonna
At least your guys
get
do.
back up there and I'm just be like, all right,
Ah! Oh God!
calm down, Frank.
Yes.
You're older than me. Act like it.
Is? Oh.
So I'm gonna like go check out rooms and stuff like that, and try to keep track of how many there are.
Would your character not know how many there are?
You might have a good idea. Depends on how far along it takes to get from one side to the other.
Yes. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Are you looking for any in particular? Or you're just looking at the rooms.
I'm literally just kind of like looking at the rooms. I'm waiting for permission to go into this room, the master bedroom, you know, because I'm not that much of an imbecile. You said an insight?
No, investigation
Investigation. So
or perception, either one.
that's so much better.
If it's stone related, I think you still get double proficiency.
I'm looking at rooms. I'm not necessarily
okay.
checking out the
It's not-
meanings of stone, and it's not considered mountain.
This is not the mountains.
A 16.
So you are able to keep track of a number of rooms that there are. You don't get confused by it. It's not too labyrinthian.
Particularly bedrooms.
So what are you looking for in particular? Because these are the
I'm trying to figure out how many bedrooms there actually are.
so
Actually,
There's the
I
main
don't
one.
know where it went. I think I'm-
there's Tamina's room, which is a little bit bigger. There's the two smaller. These are like single bedrooms here.
Okay.
And these are barracks. All three of these are barracks. So they're larger, like multi rooms. Like they're function. They're not form.
How many people does it look like it would be able to fit in there? Like, are there bunk beds or is it like
Well,
single beds?
they have their own kind of like things were kind of built into the wall because they're
Okay.
Gorgons. They're not sleeping on normal beds, except for Tamina's room. But you haven't been in the Queen's room. But Tamina's room, like that, looks like it has a normal-ish bed.
It's a lot of.
So there was at least. You look like you think you could fit probably between all the barracks at least 30, if not more, 40 people. Not super comfortably, and like no one would have privacy, but yeah.
Okay. And after I get done doing that, I'll go out to this main hallway where everybody else is at.
Okay.
Okay. And then we can carry on with. That's kind of what I wanted to do.
Yep. So I get up there.
You know, it's like Tamina, like she like is still by you, like shoulder to shoulder, but she's standing more erect and don't take that out of context, okay? She's like standing more,
Showing myself.
yeah, taller. She's a little taller now because she's standing up on herself.
Okay. I would
You know?
try and.
And her
like,
men are like behind her with the, you know.
feeling a little squishy by comparison, I would try and like follow example and like do good posture and everything, kind of like squish my like goo up so it looks like my shoulders a little broader.
The squishy guy doesn't
Yeah.
want to seem squishy.
That's right. I want to make myself seem a little in comparison. And then I would kind of lean in and say, I know this is a little soon, but we were wondering if maybe we should check to see if your mother left anything for you to find, if you know of any places she might like leave a message or any places that you guys did know of, like secret passageways or just any clues that we might be able to find some knowledge to help out.
She says this in Abyssal.
Oh, I would also have spoken to her in Abyssal, for sure.
Well, for now, I only want you to be in there, in that room and mine.
Yeah. Then, and I'm sure you would want to be there as well. I mean, that is kind of...
We can go now if you want.
Yeah, if you're up to it.
She tells her soldiers to, like, you know, maintain. And which one do you want to go? Do you want to go into the master bedroom, which has a bigger door? Like, it has, like, a more ornate door, and then there's her room.
Yeah, let's try the master bedroom, because
Okay.
I feel like maybe... what I'm thinking is I want to look for, I don't know, maybe like a hidden message or, like, just like a hidden or, like, a locked box or something that she might hide something in that would be important.
Okay, so make a, I'd say, an investigation check at advantage.
Okay.
Also, there's a window in this room with, like, silk curtains that, like, light is coming from. Like low, like, moonish light. But you know you're in the mountain. It's not, like, pierced. It's not the outside light.
I'll hold off on that until after the rest of the room. But yeah, I would make sure, like, as I'm looking up, I'm not, like, you know, doing anything that's...
It's a very orderly room. Smells kind of nice.
So with advantage, you said... Oh. That's a 4. I forgot -1 to my investigation.
You're just so flustered being with her in this setting and just like being kind of overwhelmed by everything that you don't find much. You almost kind of like, yeah, you're just, whew. She's like, what's
a lot.
wrong?
With advantage, you rolled a 4.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I rolled a 5. Thank you. I got a 4. I'm sorry. I'm just a little
We don't,
flushed after the fight, and
it happens. We can come back.
yeah, I need to collect my thoughts. Since I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be looking in the storerooms,
Okay.
just seeing what kind of stuff's in there. Checking for it. I think there was 2 or 3. of them.
There is 2 large storerooms that have just opened that have nothing in. The only thing that are in them is like stuff to store stuff. So they have barrels, boxes,
Gotcha.
and things like that that are kind of, they're not wood though. They're like made, they're kind of like a middle, like the gel floor is. So they're like in between the stone and wood.
Oh,
And there is 2 small storerooms down both the hallways from the throne rooms. Those storerooms have stuff in it.
okay.
You assume like one's for like the soldier side and one's for like the bedroom side. So like as they're walking out, like you're like walking into that.
Walking into their
Yeah.
areas.
And then there's 2 medium storerooms down in the jail area.
Okay. What's like in the like barracks and the
Now, the barracks seems like where they slept, where the Gorgons slept.
but the storage rooms, is that just like shot sheets and stuff in
And
there?
the storage room just has like general use stuff that they would have.
Okay. Gotcha.
So while I'm up there, and you know we got all the people in that one area, kind of deal, I'm gonna do my best, and I know it's not gonna be good. 1, 2, 3.
What are you counting?
The number of people,
Oh, that are here?
including the harpies and everything like that. And I get probably like 10, and everybody's like kind of walking around a little bit and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
people
So
have moved around.
So I'll lose track, and I'll be like, fuck.
There's people that are already down hallways, so you're.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying my best to be like, I don't think this place has enough to accommodate everybody.
We'll have to do our best. And
I can build another one, but you won't let me dig into the wall.
yes, no digging into the wall.
Can we ask?
You talk to the building.
Can I dig a hole?
There's no reply.
No reply means no. And I'm going to, as I'm like up there, I'm like, getting everyone's attention. I'm like, so, obviously, none of us really know who each other are. I know Miles and Frank here,
Yeah.
but he reminds me so much of Morty.
Oh God! Oh God! Ash, I'm so scared.
Yeah, I feel it.
But I'll just be like, obviously, we none of us really know each other, so it's time to get introductions out of the way. And I'll have everyone mingle with one another to kind of form a better bond than tentative.
Mixer.
So I want you to make a
I'll actually join you in that.
persuasion check. Both of you roll, or one of you can roll at advantage.
You know,
Persuasion. Go for it.
easiest way.
All
to make
right, I'll take the advantage.
Easiest way to make people intermingle is to actually get them drunk.
Wow. Okay, well that's a 10.
Liquid courage.
It's tense. Some people don't know what to say, especially because you have different. You have like humans, gorgons, harpies. Like you have three like completely different sects of.
I'll follow with. I don't expect you all to.
And the Cyclops is kind of like, hey.
Don't expect you to know each other well right off the bat, but at the very least, an introduction is a start. Icebreakers, if you will.
And
Do you
everybody.
know how much a polar bear weighs?
Oh, hold on.
543 pounds. What?
Just enough to break the ice.
You would have to be up north to know a polar bear. We'll see. Have you ever been up north?
It would be an intelligence check to recall information about it, right? And I'm from mountains that are possibly up north, depending on where you put my home at.
You better know. how
Polar
much
bears
polar
aren't
bear
in the
weighs.
mountain.
But regular bears are. I can.
Which bear? Oh, you're asking for that bear.
Hold on. Let me recall information about that bear, and I might be able to give a best guesstimate.
Oh, what kind
That's
of guess?
not how that works.
What kind of guess is that called? I can't
Sure, you
remember.
can do that, but that's not how nature works.
Yeah, but in my mind, it might.
I'm sure it does.
Sure. He's like, what?
So let's recall the bears that you do know.
What is it? It's like a something estimation. I cannot remember. I just watched a video on it.
So I'm trying to recall. So that's a nature check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got a 16.
So you know how much, like, black and brown bears weigh
Okay. So,
pretty readily.
so as soon as he says how much the polar bear weighs, I would just say probably about this much. And seem confident and actually intelligent in it. You can roll a fucking insight if you want.
Whether that's correct or not, the correct answer in this case is enough to break the ice.
Alice, can I dig a hole on you?
I've never seen a bear break ice.
Have you ever seen a bear on
Put it
ice?
to the side and go in.
There we go.
Anyways, I'd like to mingle with the harpies.
I'm so sorry. Anyways. Oh my god, dude, that was so perfect for me. Anyways, yes.
I was just curious on if the harpies. Do you guys plan on hanging around here?
Yes, as I told you. And points over at him.
Oh, you spoke with them.
Yes, I feel attached to this place. I mean, my name is on the wall.
Oh,
a fair
which
point.
name is that?
Agaska.
Oh, that's the name that I was looking for. Okay. I couldn't figure it out. I didn't know who that was.
So we will procure food as best we can for... I mean, it will be a lot of meat, as we know how to find. Might be a little
Appreciate it.
bloody,
Oh.
but serviceable. We eat raw. So
Hell
we
yeah.
don't know much about the cooking
like it
aspect.
Well, our supposed leader here is pretty good with the cooking, so he can handle that for the most part.
Okay.
Your adventuring career is now over. You're just stuck here to cook.
You just got like
When you're not here, I
retired.
Do you
suppose.
think I'm not taking an apprentice?
You already met another cook. You just have to find them now.
Yeah, but they're doing their own thing.
She is doing her own thing.
Yep.
She's recruitable.
Her journey.
Ren's recruitable too. You just got to find them.
Will you go the
Recruits can be missed. They can be killed.
I love that.
Okay.
Not the killed part. No.
So- The Tamina's people,
Mm-hmm.
or beings, or I don't know what they. I feel like they should get the beds first.
She already gave orders to the other 6 harpies to go.
Kind of go fight.
Yeah, so they They spread out like in 6 different directions.
But that's the problem is we don't have enough accommodations for this amount of people.
Well,
The barracks, well, to be fair, the barracks, I mean, you may not know this as your character, but the barracks, there's less Gorgons now. Gorgons are larger. And you also have the human. The only thing that you may not know where to put is the Cyclops.
Oh, I got this. How's it going?
You talking to Cyclops?
Yep.
Hey.
You're pretty cool, man.
I don't get that much. People scared.
Not me. Back home, we got plenty of guys about your size.
He like kneels down and is still like taller than you.
Oh yeah, I'm 4'10".
You're a good guy, and he like does that to your hair.
Probably gets dirt and everything on his hands.
Do you smash stuff good?
I try to until he yells.
Yeah.
And I point over to Ashe until he yells at me.
Well, how does he smash stuff?
Good question. Yeah, why am I listening to him? He don't smash as good as me. You're right. You're smart.
Yeah. I read a book.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
What
I've listened
book?
to the Walking Taser.
It was called Whale Tales.
Korbum's new leader right here.
fucking
He'll follow him to death.
Make a just a general intelligence check.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
It's not about mountains.
You
Is it about
this shit.
beasts?
No.
Okay. You said whales, so
whale tails.
yeah. But
I think you're gonna be surprised at the contents.
These aren't animals at all.
the fuck is that? Oh, it's a 4. That's a weird looking 4. So 3.
Yeah, you've never heard of that book in your life. You assume it's about whales.
Whew. I'd like to read that book sometime.
Oh. He pulls it out. But it's like big. It's actually like meant for like giants. So you've actually seen like books for them before.
Okay.
So it's rather large.
Instead of
But the
Playboy,
book is
Playboy.
thick. And that's a really nice cover. And he like hands it to you. And it's kind of hard for you to.
You know, if all else fails, you could just use this as a shield to strap it.
Yeah.
I'm a knowledge cleric now. Specializes in whale tales.
Let me know what you think. Discuss.
You just joined a book club.
Wow, your character
I've
too.
always wanted to.
Yeah, sure.
That's so funny.
I'll tell you what. Hang on to it for now.
Spring check on the book. That is good. I sure. Oh fuck.
Me if you want one.
Yeah, for fun. Go ahead.
It'd be like poof.
I like it to get a natural 1, stub your toe.
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
He's over here just like,
You compensate for the weight very easily.
not a problem.
You're used to holding big things in your hands, so you're like, I got it.
So usually I'm used to holding it like
Massive,
work.
girthy book.
It's actually a 24 if it was, besides just in that 20.
That's
Plus
hot.
the plus 4 strength. If it was athletics, it'd be a 26.
But you're not bench pressing the book, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to share meat with me? Shut up.
I'm not there.
Talking to.
I don't know. I think he's got a. He's got
It's a frantic.
Shut up. You be quiet.
He's got a case of the Grimleys.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I want to see something first, real quick, though. Give me
Okay.
a minute.
And he pulls out, you watch him as you walk away, he pulls out a haunch. Like, you don't know what it is, but it's a, I mean,
Big, meaty
it looks like what would a chicken leg would look for you, but his size.
It's an ostrich leg.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
you know beast. Well, they're not, those things are considered beasts, but I'd say roll,
It's one of those birds we saw on the fucking road.
It actually is.
Well,
but
that's
So
actually,
you said
yeah.
it's not a beast?
not a beast.
Okay.
I want it to be a beast so bad.
12.
You get the idea, you're not 100% sure because it's cooked in or it's bloody, and you know,
Right.
it's but it looks like it could belong to one of those giant chickens.
What's
Oh, good night. Thanks for sticking with us as long as you did.
what's I'm gonna go up to Ashe. Okay. Hey, where's dragon guy?
Silent, he's in his room.
Where's his room?
I'll just point.
Okay. I wonder if he can make me some booze.
If there's anyone who could, it's either him or me.
Well, if you think you can do better.
He's very talented with what he does.
You could brew a storm in a bottle.
Oh my god, that was great.
So you point me to which way then?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to him.
Yeah, you see him in the middle of the door is open,
Oh, the door's open. Okay.
like it's ajar, and you see him you hear him setting up stuff, moving tables, like getting like the alchemy stuff all set up. He's like he doesn't even notice you.
Hey.
Nope, doesn't notice you. Looks like he's way too busy doing what he's doing. He's like, oh, over here. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna start helping him and not knowing where he wants shit. So, like, I'm figuring, hell, if I help him out, he'll help me out.
You notice that like he doesn't notice you at first you doing that,
I'm moving the table back the other way.
wait. Then he looks at didn't see you there.
Oh, I was trying to help. Hopefully.
No. So that would cause a fire.
Oh. Can you make booze?
I'm not the best at it, but I could try my hand.
Do you think you're better than Ashe?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what he preliminary is good at, probably not. But
Well, he's good at cooking food, but you're good at mixing and brewing stuff. So, y'all would probably make some good booze together. Listen, I made a very cool Cyclops friend, right? You got big
oh
eye.
yeah, that guy, huh? You and him getting along.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
good.
go eat some a big meaty haunch with him, but I want to drink some booze with him.
Well, I mean, to create the booze would take a little bit. I can't just make it happen.
Wonder if they got some booze in this place. I mean, okay. Well, keep that in mind when you get done, because
Okay,
You're
I'll
awesome.
get on that, and I'll get on this as well.
you're awesome. And if you need,
Oh, hey man, thanks. This has been quite the. I mean, I'm surprised I'm alive, but this has been quite the event. Now I have my own. This is a castle. I'm not sure what it is, but I mean, wow.
pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I just dream come true. I mean, to know that a dragonborn like myself actually is gonna have his own, you know.
If you need any help around here, listen, I'm pretty good at making things. All right?
I think you meant to say breaking things.
Are you there?
No. Shut up on your conscience.
He's the castle now that his mushroom has infected everything.
I'm the mimic. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good, but especially once I have the basis down. Trust me.
Okay.
You know, I may seem a little, I guess as they call it, below average on thinking, but I'm a little smarter than people put me for.
I mean, you probably have something that you know that no one else does.
Huh.
Boom.
You're probably right. Fun fact, I don't know if you know that. I don't know if I told you this, but that's why he started saying Bill. That's literally what got Bill knighted into science.
Yeah.
Is someone telling
A
him?
dragonborn telling him.
No,
that he exists?
but no. Someone told him at one point that everyone that you meet knows something that you don't,
Yeah.
and that's literally what triggered in him to want to know as much as he can and teach people about everything. So that's why he became a scientist.
Lesser known fact, it was a dragonborn.
Yeah.
You weren't wrong.
So,
Well, I do.
So yeah, no, it's I'm gonna learn some of the cooking stuff from him. One day I'll be better.
Takes time. I mean,
yeah.
I didn't learn to do this overnight.
But for now, I'm gonna go sit down and enjoy a meaty haunch, unless I can find some booze.
Okay, well, good luck. I mean, I'll start preparing it anyway.
You're fantastic.
Thanks. Okay, so what do you do?
So I guess I'll go back to the Cyclops.
Okay.
And I'll,
Hi.
hey man,
He just has it still in his hand and grip.
so it's raw? It's bloody, like raw?
It looks like it's like
Haunch.
lightly seared, like, but it's still kind of
Like blue rare?
It doesn't look like it was cooked, like balanced.
Oh, okay. So it's like seared on one side.
But it's not all the way seared. Like it's
Right.
it's not quite blue, but some of it is.
So, how do you go about eating this?
With my mouth.
Okay, I like that.
And he like just sits down Indian style and kind of like holds it out to you, and he like leans down and just moves his helmet out of the way, but then it gets in the way. And then he moves it out of the way, gets in the way. Just doesn't realize to take it off his head.
Do you have another one, or
No,
we sharing that one, or
just one.
we share it, or is that yours and I have to get my own, or?
Share.
Oh, okay.
He like has it leaned down to you.
So
he's leaning down, eating it.
I'll literally like take a bite. You know, it's like as big as a bite as I can.
It's soggy, but it's delicious.
You might be better than my buddy over there.
Hey! Oh, thank you for joining us. That's awesome. Say boo.
Yeah,
You guys do see like a weird scene of this giant like Cyclops and he like leaning down like he's feeding a baby bird.
And I'm just like taking a bite out of it. Just, did you guys have any booze around here?
I don't have booze. I don't drink.
Oh, I drink a lot, so.
Drinking causes big accidents, and it also takes a lot, so I don't do that.
I mean, it takes a lot for me too, but you know, you got to know your limits, man.
Yeah.
We can work on those if you
Some
want.
of the guys might have it. I don't know.
I'll be all right for now. This is pretty good.
Okay.
And I mean, I'll just spend time with him, just you know, eating this meaty haunch, just general chat type.
I mean, you can get your fill because you eating it is not the same as him eating it.
Right.
So at the end, there's like a huge chunk where he ate, and there's like you was like a little bit.
like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, I'll try my best to keep up with him, bite for bite. Just.
Make a Constitution check.
Okay.
Explode your own stomach.
Oh god.
16.
You do relatively well. I mean, you're still a, humanoid.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah, and then so that's what I'll be spending some of my time doing, is just befriending a Cyclops. I like this guy. Y'all you got a Gorgon, you got a blue dragon, I got a fucking Cyclops.
Blue dragon.
Dragonborn.
Yeah, the Dragonborn's
Same.
brown.
Oh,
He's like a
brown
copper. Yeah, he's like a
Dragonborn.
copperish color.
Same thing.
The other dragon is not here.
Oh, yeah.
Who's your friend?
Adelinda?
Adelinda, yeah.
Adelinda?
Oh yeah, you got the specter.
I don't have.
Oh, yeah.
You got the specter thing.
Scale.
You still have the scale from her head. Yeah.
Make a sheet of that.
You can do a lot with dragon scales because dragons are very.
My
They're
friend's
different in my
actually
world.
Guinevere.
Cool.
Were you there, like, cause yeah, you're up there and you're chatting around and everything like that. So yeah, I'd be like, I probably said that, like, yeah, he's got the Gorgon lady, he's got, so you say that, you say your friend's Guinevere.
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 Mm-hmm.
Guinevere.
I forgot that I purchased a herbalism kit while we had that merchant that like just was glitching us out. And,
Yeah.
So I think once everything's kind of settled down, I would go talk
Hello.
to Biznas.
Hello.
And- Oh, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
So yeah, adorables.
Back to you. Back at you right there. What are you doing with
I'm
your
gonna-
herbalism kit? You gonna grow yourself?
Maybe, who knows?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'd say it wouldn't hurt, right? I'm gonna make myself big and strong. I was gonna go to Biznas and I was gonna see if he could help me, and, like tell me which herbs would be best for like healing salves and stuff.
Okay. So you go to him and he's again like you don't see he doesn't pay attention to you. He's like he looks like he's like really into like he has little tiny spectacles. One's like has the like a bigger thing and he's like stirring things like make you hear like things like percolating. And
I
he's like
imagine I wouldn't want to. I would be too nervous to bother him, so I'd be like right next to him, kind of over his shoulder, like kind of like wringing my hands.
he
And
goes to
eventually-
grab something and
Yeah.
grabs you.
Sorry.
Oh jeez, you guys really just come out of nowhere. He just kind of like turns it off like he moves the thing so it doesn't like.
I bought this because it's something about it just clicked in my head, and I was hoping maybe you could tell me which plants would be good for making the healing stuff like you do.
Okay, so I want you to roll an intelligence check, please.
Ooh, roll, buddy?
Yes, intelligence. Oof.
You know, I was gonna say, you sure you don't want it to be a nature check? Because that would only be one better. That's a 3.
So
You have the best roll
he,
tonight.
you find out real quick he's not a teacher.
Or I'm not a learner. Which
Both. He starts explaining to you almost top down instead of bottom up. So like complex things, and your oozy brain is just kind of like, yeah. And so that's how you. So that's the basics. So you're in there for like an hour, and you don't know anything any better than you did.
I would just walk out just confused and head hurting, like I didn't know my head could hurt.
I hope to see you again. Can't just mix
Yeah, maybe.
Big, meaty haunches.
Score myself extra arms.
I'll go back to the harpy, and I'll actually spike with who is it? Miller?
Excuse me?
Miles?
Miles. That's his name. Miles of the Storm Gang.
It's Miles time.
Were they? Did you kind of give them the? What job did you give them?
Did you boss?
So they're gonna basically work as like maintaining the place as well as working as like basically merchants.
So when you guys do leave here, you can take 2 named characters with you. If you want, you can leave people behind. You don't have to take anybody with you because they can't obviously do anything here when they're gone. And I want you to tell me what they're doing and where they are. If they're there, if they're guarding, how they're guarding, what rooms they're in, that kind of stuff. I want to know that stuff when you guys leave.
Hey, what's your name?
Who you talking to?
Cyclops. The guy who's
Didn't I-
bullshitting with.
Shit.
You know, you did not give me a name.
I thought, damn it.
We already used
I
the
think you gave a name
gold that
last
was
time.
Frank, so.
I think I did. I do not have the thing in front of me. Wait.
Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't write anything.
Because I don't know where my one sheet is.
Whoops.
No, I got Hawk, which is the Goliath from the Brigand. But
His name wasn't Hawk, but yes. That's what you call him.
This
Yeah.
guy's Owl.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't.
He tells it to you.
Okay.
I just have to find the
That's
thing.
fine. That's fine.
I swear to you guys, I'm a professional D&D. Matt Mercer
right
thinks
there.
he has notes. Okay.
He doesn't even know what notes are.
But when I did talk to the harpy,
She's sitting there. She's like looking outside, like
Yeah.
up at the mountains where everyone took off at. She like has one hand like against the wall and is looking out.
kind of asking her if she needs like any of the equipment to maybe help them hunt. I've got like a net, some rope, grappling
Well.
hook, crossbow.
Generally,
I know. Normally you probably use your own devices. I didn't know
we're
maybe
not very used to that. We'd have to.
might
I
help you
have
bring
to be
stuff
trained.
back. You know, I don't know. Anything else you guys?
If anybody here can train us.
Maybe I'll give it to the other guys, and maybe they can help you guys with it.
I hope to be honest, she looks to make sure no one's listening. What languages do you speak? All of them.
I speak common
I speak
Common again,
and
and common the third.
Where's it at?
I think it's in proficiencies in language.
there it is. Sylvan. Is
Okay.
the other one.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Is it,
you don't understand the language she speaks.
is it Elvish
She starts
giant?
speaking.
You're not there.
Oh, I
So
thought-
you're
the
too
entire
far
time
back.
I haven't understood what she was saying, or just recently.
What?
The entire time I haven't understood.
No.
or just
She
recently?
switched her language
Oh,
when she was like, she looked back and then switched her language. And then she looks at you. And then, oh, you don't understand that, do you?
no, I'm
It's like,
sorry.
like gestures to you to like walk around the corner.
I go around the corner.
As you know, it's very tentative with them and
New people.
people like
yeah.
me. I want to get along. I want to not have that happen. I hope it'll be okay once you all leave and do what you're going to do.
If the situation ever feels like it's putting you in danger or anything, don't be afraid to leave. Like, I think your safety the number one thing you need to look out for.
But home is so important.
It is, but your health is quite
Right.
important as well.
But we'll never learn if we don't try.
True.
It will just keep going how it is.
I'm just saying, if it seems like somebody's about to try something, just don't feel obligated to stay. I mean,
Like, she's all white. Like, she has, like, white hair. Like, there's different tinges of white. Like, she has, like, brown white for her wings. But she's, like, stark white.
okay.
Except for the yellow for her claws and stuff.
I just want you to know that we really appreciate you guys coming out here and sticking around and helping us. And I hope this could be more of a home for you than it is for me.
She grasps your hands, like, with her. So her hands aren't. She's small in frame, but her hands are, like, larger than, like, than what she would be for her size. And she, like, grasps your hands. It's a little scary because, like, the claws are pretty large. And then she, like, takes your hand and puts it on her forehead for a second, and then, like, releases it.
Oh.
Make an intelligence check.
She just proposed to you.
You are now a spider.
It won't stop rolling. That's 19.
You've known from your times from the places that you've been that that's a harpy sign of, like, trust and respect. It's a very, like, dear thing for them, especially outside, like, to do that outside of them. Like, yeah.
Interesting. I'd almost feel obligated and do the same thing back to her.
Okay.
And,
So you know enough about it to do it.
well, I'd just kind of pick up on it.
Right, yeah, you don't, like, mess it up and put the finger up your nose or something.
Well, ow! No.
You can see that she smiles, and, like, you can see, like, a little bit of rose on her cheeks, and she just looks very happy with all of that.
Just if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to come to me. Be
I
happy to
thank
help.
you for not just this, but out there when you saved me from whatever that would have been.
Don't take this the wrong way, but it really wasn't on me. It's more on my friends. I'm more of a follower than a leader.
I think that we all lead in our own way. You have your own traits that they need. That unity, teamwork is everything. You can only go so far by yourself.
Yeah. Very good words of wisdom. I think I'll think on that. I appreciate the kind words, though. And
I want things to be better.
yeah, I do too. With the whole humans and
Not just
animals.
with me, but
Yeah. With everything,
with
right?
them.
Yeah. With them in particular,
Well, here, yes, but it's the collective.
as a collective whole, yeah. I agree. I mean, we can only take it one step at a time, though.
I know. Sometimes I wish I could just wish things to be.
That would be nice. Maybe one day we can just make it so.
I look forward to seeing that day with you and the rest here.
I really hope that I'm around to see it. I really do.
Not just a pile of pot shards.
But I take it one day at a time with everything that's been going on. So
Yes.
So I'm probably meat drunk, eating all that like haunch.
You do. Your belly is a little jiggly from the blood.
I'm gonna go lay down, man.
Okay, if you need me, I don't think there's a room big enough for me. I'll sleep outside.
Aww.
Do I overhear this?
He's
Because I'm still in that general
right.
corridor.
Granted, he was big enough to get down here, actually, but or small enough. They're right here.
I was say I would probably go ask Ashe because I like this guy, and it's like, hey, oh, man.
Well, I'm not a Cyclops, you know.
That's so cool. Hey, I don't want him sleeping outside, man.
Surely we have to have a place somewhere for him.
But I can't smash anything to make room for
Yes,
him.
no smashing.
You figure like if he might be able to fit in one of the cells, that's like if you made an opening for him.
That's what I was getting at. I was like, hey, because I was literally going to go lay down in one of the jail cells by where the mushroom's at. And just kind of spend time because it's nature-y. And
If I think that, I'm gonna head down to the cells, and
I'm
for
gonna
the
follow him, and I'm gonna tell him
doors,
to come
do
with
they
me.
have like the pins where you can like knock those out?
So it's looks like it locks, but you guys have the keys.
Yeah.
So but it looks like they are, like iron bars that are actually you, and actually maybe you. So both of you roll Arcana checks.
Don't worry, guys. Tifferbell said that she's got a vacancy for the Cyclops.
I mean, a Cyclops.
Do you want mine at disadvantage? Because you said maybe you. I know a couple spells, but I'm not arcanally trained. I'm more of a divine tester.
I would say, but what this is, I would say you don't take disadvantage from it. It's something you may not know about, be very, knowledgeable about, but
17.
17.
you both, I would say because you both did it, the difficulty was a
18
tiny bit
wisdom.
higher, but I would say because the both of you rolled how you did, you both look at the bars, and then you stop. And then you both look at each other, and you realize that the bars are not iron. The bars are like cold steel, which is a very rare material that you may not have actually seen very often. It's like an anti-fey material.
Huh.
So the problem is that you also know breaking them would be very difficult. But if you ever need to capture a fey, they wouldn't be able to move.
Can I? So you know how like traditional door has the pins where you can knock out of the hinges. Does this have anything like that to where?
So this one still has like a door part to it. It doesn't slide. It locks, click, click. So it detaches from that part. It opens up. It's almost like just a regular swinging door like that.
So where it swings from, does that have pins where I can just remove the door without breaking it? Can I do that?
Yeah, I'd say give me a.
Me and the
Both of you can roll.
Cyclops would give him like strength to be like holding it up to loosen.
Well, if you bring the Cyclops down there, I'll just say
I told him to come with
We
me.
can pull it.
yeah, he just boom, like.
Because I asked him.
All three of you, yeah.
I asked him to, I didn't want him sleeping outside, and as as he said, he went downstairs. I was like, I'll follow him and I'll grab the Cyclops. Say, hey, come on with me. I got an idea. So yeah, we all three go down there,
Yeah, so I would say that, yeah,
assuming he comes with.
you told him to come down there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
He barely, it's hard for him a little bit until it gets a little wider, but.
I know it's not.
This he has to,
I know it's not a great accommodation, but with at least removing the door, it feels less like a cell and a little bit more like a room.
This is very nice, thank you. I would just like a bookshelf one day. No bother. This is nice. And he just sits
Do you want to
there.
be roommates?
You want to stay with me?
Yeah, man. I sleep on the ground all the time, so I mean.
That would be great. And you see his one big eye slightly tear up.
You know what? I'm gonna get you a bookshelf.
Oh, this is enough, but I really appreciate it. And he puts his giant morning star against the wall. Starts taking off some of his armor.
I'm gonna start going into these storage rooms. Do I see anything like a shelving unit or anything that would hold stuff?
In here, in these storerooms.
Yep.
So yeah, there are shelves. Yeah, they're rudimentary, but there's shelves in there. Barrels.
I'm gonna start trying to drag. Is there anything on it?
Those no.
Okay, I'm gonna start dragging one along over to by where he's at.
Yeah, and you eventually get it in there.
Sorry, I don't mean to scratch your floors. I'm trying to help a friend. He told me the place is upset with me, so I'm just like,
This building has officially become an NPC. It doesn't matter if it actually is or not.
So yeah, you get it in there.
Canto.
He's taken off his helmet, so he has a real smooth head. That's just he has a huge fucking eye, but then he has He has like black hair that was like pulled into the helmet. So he has like long, almost Fabio
We need to block
hair.
David.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start like taking some of his armor pieces and like setting them in the lower parts of the shelf or whatever.
Oh,
if I
it's a
can
good
get-
idea.
And on, you bookshelf, man.
Books. So I need small books for those. And he looks at the big one. Wherever. Do you have the big one like on your back or something? Like
He gave it back to him. I thought.
Well, no. I was probably like lugging around, set it down, and like, I'll take it and. How like the shelves are like your average like bookshelf, right?
It just looks like it doesn't look like it's a bookshelf. It looks like it's a shelf for storing like things like clothes, linens, and
so
different things. I mean, they're bigger gaps, but and there's no like stoppers because it's open on the sides.
right.
So I mean, but it will work as a bookshelf. It will work to put stuff on, and it definitely can fit his at least some of the pieces. His helmet you have to put on top because it's pretty
Right.
fucking big. But like his arm pieces, you could put those on the shelves and stuff. It bows a little bit with the weight.
How
but
tall is it?
the bookshelf?
Yeah.
I'd say probably 6 feet.
And how many shelves?
The bottom one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 including the top.
Oh, including like putting stuff
Yeah,
on the top.
yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah.
3? Okay.
Good job.
I don't see.
Oh, it's fun that way.
I don't know if this is. I was told not to smash anything.
Okay.
Good. Don't do this. Otherwise, Ashe might get mad.
You're
He can. But I wonder if he'd be cool if we took out one of these shelves. And we could put bigger books. You know, I'm gonna see if I can pull one of the shelves out. Like if it helps.
So it is like
It's
like metal lined inside of the bars. So like to take them out, you'd have to break it because they're like in the things.
Yeah. We should get his permission before we do that, just in case this is part of.
Oh, I mean, this is fine for now. I mean, if in your travels or, I see that, kind of like where I was, but nah, that was really bad. So, but here seems more like. What languages do you speak?
Dwarven, Elvish, and Giant.
So he says it in Giant because he doesn't have the word for it. He says family, but in Giant.
Okay.
You understand that's what he means because you didn't know like the common word for it.
Right.
When you go and travels, maybe you find somebody who knows how to.
Yeah.
And he makes the gesture. He doesn't actually say the word.
It's pretty. I'll do that. Also, we're pals now, right? You know,
Oh, yeah.
You see this mushroom over here, and I'll kind of like point it out to him. You know, it's glowing. And everything.
And he like leans. He's like down on all fours, like looking at it. It's a really weird sight. But I'm like,
Be really careful with it, and don't let anybody mess with it, please.
no one messes with the blue mushroom. Got it.
Yeah, that's something I made for my one buddy, my other buddy, Setchell,
Okay.
which I did use your actual name.
Oh wow, I know. That's just us.
Yeah. Alright, well, I better go catch up with the guys and see what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Or no, you know what? I'm gonna lay down.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay over by where the mushroom's at. You know,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of like. I could use a full rest. I've used some
Make a
spells.
perception check as you lay down.
Okay.
'Cause you're laying by it like it's a nightlight, right?
Yeah. A 19.
You hear a real slight, almost song, and you feel both a peace, but like something else, another feeling that you don't have a word for.
Huh.
It's not bad per se, but you feel like just like something else. But you feel like the very calming song and like peace.
I'm sure it probably passed right out then.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's like I could use a full rest. I'm hurt still. I'm still down hit points.
Yeah, I got more spells because of level up, but not a lot.
So yeah, I mean, if you guys come and find me, you'll find out that I'm taking a long rest. I'm just kind of like resting.
No, I imagine after I tried learning that and everybody starts like drifting off to do their own thing, I'd probably head back down to the cell that he kind of set up for me, and I'd try and take a full rest as well. Once
You're not going with Tamita to her room?
Oh, I mean,
Remember, she asked, like, she said I wanted you with me.
Okay, he wouldn't assume, but yeah, if that was, then he would sleep.
So, like, when you guys go into that room, there's like an awkward pause. Yeah, she just has her hands like down, and you can see her doing this to her wrist.
like,
so you guys are both doing that, and you just kind of like look at each other. She looks down, and you're just kind of like standing there.
I'll like pull my bedroll out and like.
And
He doesn't know.
yeah, I know.
Your first time using that roll.
Yeah, it is.
And then she looks up at her bed, and then she looks down at you, like still like probably.
He's just
Back of your mind, you just remember birds of the bee.
like rolls the sleeping like the bedroll.
She
back
actually
up
like gets
slowly.
down where you are, like as you're like she like snake coils down where you are, like kind of like wraps her like tail around your legs a little bit, not hard, but unless you want it, I guess. But like she like presses her head up against yours, and like
I would forget about the bedroll.
yeah. What are you doing, sir?
After talking with the Agaska, I go to the Storm Gang now.
You see that Miles is kind of like the one that's in charge. Like he's standing in front
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
And like being like, okay, Matt, you hear him like, okay, so this is what we're not doing. And you see, like, hear him like he's going through a list, and he's like, no, none of that. And and he's like, and we're not using the board. He's just pointing at one of them. You don't know what that means, but you seem like, oh, okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, I just came into this, but I feel like I really need to know what the board is.
It's real disgusting.
Ugh.
He almost shouldn't be here, but we're trying to give him another chance. Oh my God, guys, please.
Do I need to know about the board?
Curious.
Whose chance?
I mean, we've all done bad things, I assume. Right?
That is a fair point. But besides that, do you have a second? I can
Sure. Hey, everyone, take 5.
take 5. Thank you.
They just still kind of stand there awkwardly, like semi-dispersed, but they're like,
So I got some stuff for you guys. I don't know what Ashe has got for you guys to do here, but I got some basic supplies here to help you guys go hunting and scavenging for supplies and.
I mean, yeah, everything back at base was kind of given to us. We didn't really have a choice in what we did, but we were taken care of, in a sense. Though, remember, we all can see in the dark. So if you do need us to go out at night, or you need us to spy, or you need us to stealth around,
I forgot to ask him about that.
I was so meaty
I'm
haunched.
gonna leave that up to you guys, really.
I mean,
I've never met anybody like me that can see in the dark.
well, as I don't know what you've been told, but they took care of us. But some of it was experimentation. Hence this.
Oh, that was the whole
Some of it was with mutations.
thing you were talking about.
Some
before.
people haven't made it. I know they did something to me that seemed to have done nothing, but I feel all right.
They did something that did nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't seem any different. Still need to eat and sleep.
You look the same.
No, I mean, you've only met me since then.
I mean, you don't seem like you have any extra extremities or anything, so.
Yeah.
No extra limbs. You're fine.
Yeah, you're
Little do we
all
know.
right.
But I mean, I've kind of just left the, unless he's delegated to you, I've left it up to Sir Ashe there to kind of tell us what we're doing.
Yeah, no.
It'll be good to
I
have
get
some
that.
honest work, you know.
I mean, and the Harpies, they've got. I mean, they've already went out to go find food and everything. Just figured you guys. I mean, we got a lot of miles out here, so I mean, it'd probably help for you guys.
I mean, I know
to maybe
we all
go
have,
scavenge.
at least we all have our rations on us right now. I know that much. And you know from like some of the time you spend around here that there is food like in where the mess hall is and stuff like that. So there is
Right.
food at least that the Gorgons eat
Right.
is here.
But just kind of giving you guys some stuff.
Oh, water company, I'm so thirsty.
So yeah, I give them some tools and stuff, and And you know, if you guys ever come across any merchants or anything, you know, feel free to trade whatever you want. You know.
Well, we have at least some money. Again, what we had was all structured,
Yeah.
so we don't have a lot, but
Well, we appreciate you know, you guys. I mean, I can't believe that you guys just kind of drop of the hat joined us.
you don't know what it's like over there.
I don't. I really don't.
Some people do like it, but also it was better than we. I mean, to be fair, I was almost. I mean, he still would be injured because there's no rest, so he looks bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I was okay with your friend over there giving me the old. If I died that way, that'd have been fine.
Oh, trust me. I thought I was dead for quite a while myself.
I mean, you look dead.
I mean, I'm
No, I'll
thankful
say.
I'm not, but
I don't think the Taskmaster's done. I think he's gonna come back.
who's that? Is that your previous
That was
boss?
that dude, the bald guy with the giant bit sword that stabbed your friend.
So where did he come from?
He was the leader of where we were at, or one of them.
Where is that? Do you mind me asking?
Well, he said that his original town was from the north.
I mean, if it's still too sensitive.
No,
or
I'm
whatever.
trying to think of like where would be. Well, we had a small hideaway in the south, but those move. They change them all the time. One of the reasons why the group is called the Rail Gang is because it moves. So that we're never caught. And so if we are caught, the rest of them aren't.
So
Yes.
I can't help but ask, like, so the person that did the experiments to you guys, that was part of your gang?
Oh, they weren't here. So there's a hierarchy. You know, there's us.
Uh-huh.
There's people above us. There's the Taskmasters, which is one of the guys that was here. And then there's another echelon of folks. Those are the ones that deal with all of that.
Oh, jeez.
It's very big. It has infected the world.
Seriously? Wow.
This group is all over the world and moves all over the world. So if you have thoughts about taking them down, hey, I'll join you, but it's gonna be real hard.
Sounds like a couple of my friends are definitely willing to, but I personally don't know anything about them.
Yeah, that's how it's usually kept.
Yeah, that's kind of a bad sign, though, too, isn't it? You know, being a part of a group that nobody wants to know about.
I mean, it's all bad news.
It seems that way. Regardless, I mean, honestly, I appreciate you guys, you know, just changing your ways, you know.
Well, it's like I said, not everybody was. This
You were
wasn't
looking
like
for a way out.
This wasn't like a die-hard thing. Like some people are born into it, dragged into it, drugged into it. Think it's a better life than mining or something else similar to that kind of work.
I was also kind of wondering, you guys talked about, I think I overheard something about the queen here.
Oh yeah.
As
As far as I know, her and some of the other of them, points over to the Gorgons, were taken.
They were taken back to the Rail Gang's hideout.
Yeah. The Taskmaster has a thing that lets him move between spaces quickly.
Oh,
That's how they got her out of here. She was long gone by the time you guys showed up.
huh.
We were just sitting here waiting to see if the princess would come back.
Yeah, she did, didn't she? Well,
She's actually more of a high-profile target.
she more high profile than the queen?
Yeah. We weren't told why.
You don't know why?
We just know that she has a gift. And somebody wanted that gift.
Gift, huh? Well, do you think you could do a favor for me?
Sure.
Keep a close eye on anybody trying to come in here, coming after her, if you could.
Oh, for sure. Though, that brings up a good point. that door, and he points to like the where they're at, and then down toward the entrance. Yeah, there's no door, so I don't.
Do we need a door? Might help, I assume.
This place is also changes, so I don't. I mean, yeah, we need some. I mean, we can put men out front. Maybe we can put the old Cyclops guy out front. He's as big as the door.
I mean, yeah, sure, if he's willing to help, yeah.
I just think we need, well, I think we need, and you can talk to this amongst, Sir Ashe, but I think we need to have some people stationed outside and some people stationed stealthily around so that,
Can't get ambushed and whatnot. Yeah. That's a good point.
maybe one of the Harpy ladies can.
Yeah, keep a patrol or something. Yeah. We'll let them know for sure. I appreciate talking to you about it, and I think we're gonna go talk.
Oh,
to
that
the
really
princess.
doesn't, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like something. Anyways.
You could eat a peach for hours.
Yeah. Got to get to the pit.
D&D, everybody.
That's right.
I'd actually be going to the Gorgon
Good old bot.
princess.
So you don't know where she is, or where he is.
I'd be talking to soldiers trying to find out. Do you know where she ran
I
off
think
to?
the missus has retired to her room.
Start getting to the hallway and you just smell the dankest smell you smelled in a long time.
I'm musty.
They seem very like stoic and stony and just.
Can you just let her know whenever she returns from retiring, that I need to just talk with her.
Will do.
Appreciate it. Thank you. That's all.
You're
I
done.
Great job. You guys all suck.
You're welcome.
You just missed the best side conversation.
Now I'll actually go outside the cave, and I'll just kind of spend time just out looking out at the stars. And
Well, it's not nighttime. It's nowhere near it. It's only
checking out
like late afternoon.
I'll just be hanging out outside.
So after you're outside for a while, you see shapes. 6 shapes are coming in toward. They look like something is. It almost.
See the harpies.
I'd say make a perception check first, just in case, right for the fun of it.
10 plus whatever.
You only taking my roommate away from you. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
I think you're good.
16.
You do not realize it's the harpies, and while these ladies are all, because they're all female, while they're small, they're carrying like half a horse,
Load.
like each, like carrying like. They come down like near the thing and just
Like
kind of just
literally a half a horse.
yeah, like they have a horse, may have been a centaur, who knows, but they kind of just
They ate the top half.
sit there floating, and she sits there, sisters, and like, where should we set this? And there's a lot of food, like each one of them is carrying like. Oh,
They've
wow.
invalidated both of us.
Yeah, I know. They don't need us.
I think we should bring it inside, actually.
Bring it in.
Help keep from bringing around any other You know what? Actually, that might help bring in more food, but I feel like that's enough.
They just have him like set it in the entranceway. He gets bloody.
Yeah, let it all sit out here, maybe, and
I'll start walking over that way and just like
One of them's like, "You want us to start?" Like I'm
Yeah,
just like
go
carving
for
it.
it.
They start expertly,
I'll
like
actually-
eviscerating them, carving the skin. And they're like, one of them is like, she's like, "Wait."
I'll kind of give them pointers.
And like, yeah, she's
Break
like,
out my leather
they're
kit.
thinking like, oh wait, like yeah, we should actually peel the leather off too, and like so
Yeah.
you can use the leather.
We don't,
And,
need,
like,
we don't need a knife.
yeah, just yeah, you see him like it's kind of gruesome.
I'll walk up. Ladies.
Yeah, you hear like, yeah,
While one expertly done, we should probably take that perhaps to like the kitchen area, prepare it, somewhere not in our entryway.
My bad. To be honest, I
you do
didn't
know it will
check
bleed
out.
all the way there, but
I mean,
Might want to hang it out first.
yeah, probably
Let it drain.
dress it before we bring it in.
Yeah.
You gotta get the nasty organs out. Make sure it doesn't spoil the rest of the meat. Hang them upside down. Bleed them.
I was letting them
And
know. I
cure
mean,
'em.
we got a pretty good amount, but
Setchell doesn't know any of this. That's just me.
letting the other stuff
We should
out
be
here
able
might,
to,
might attract wildlife, you know, too.
Well, we should be able to preserve it as well.
Yeah.
Salts and whatnot.
I think we'd need to get some salts then, huh?
Should be pretty easy.
I was
to
gonna
make.
ask you too. Like, do you think like maybe we should call that merchant guy
Oh.
and maybe just like help stock this place up? I mean, we've got the gold. We just need the stuff.
Do we have the gold? I'm
I
a little.
well, I was looking for the princess because I was gonna give her a good amount of this gold that the dragon had given us to kind of help stock up this place. I mean, are we going to? I mean, we all didn't really talk about it. Are we considering this like our home base?
I mean,
I feel like that's kind of. Like
I
the
feel it's
direction.
I feel like it's a very central location. Everyone seems to be okay with it so far.
It's pretty well fortified. I mean,
And your name's written on it.
yeah, we have allies here.
We're on the lease.
Yeah.
I feel that this is a good place for a second home, if you will.
yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So you're gonna call the guy?
I kind of like take a pause from that for a second, just think it over. Just so, what should we do? You want to call the guy? I mean, should we
How
maybe
much
just
gold
go
did
to
the dragon give you?
So I have about 1,000 gold that she gave, or no, 1,200 gold that she gave me.
I don't know.
I was gonna split it up originally, but then we ran into this place, and I said, might be better to use it here.
Well,
Help. Well, I mean, I just spoke with Miles about we probably want to fortify this opening as well.
oh, yeah.
You know, he said that his what did he call that guy?
The Taskmaster?
Oh,
He has a name, but again, I don't have that paper in front of me.
Called
Not
him
the big guy, right?
Taskmaster or something like that, and he said he might be coming back.
Mm.
So
Agni?
it might be a good idea.
Taskmaster.
Oh, I actually have his name right here. Yes. That's one of the guy's names I have. Yes,
I made sure to write that one down because it's important. to me.
Yeah, he is really important. Agni, yeah, A-G-N-I.
Well, if there's the potential
Interesting
that
name.
he's coming back,
Huh?
And Rudra.
That's the name was in my head. Yeah.
I love that.
And apparently, by the way, the princess seems more important than the queen herself. The one that they took. So,
and any idea why?
no, they really did not. They weren't. He said he wasn't told why, but
Well, you've
He
seen
said
nothing
they
yet,
were-
Dave. Just you wait.
she's high priority.
Well, her name is on the wall as well.
It said she had gifts.
Must be like the rest of us, I suppose. We all seem somehow important.
They're
Yeah.
pronounced GIFs. No, I'm just sorry.
But yeah, I was literally going to be giving her gold. So I don't know. Maybe we can do it when, you know, everybody's here and we can all kind of talk about it. But maybe use it to help supply this place.
You know what might be a good idea?
What's that?
Perhaps we should create like a council for when we're not here.
A council, huh?
Perhaps a representative from each group.
Each group at least.
That way they all feel represented.
Yeah. Sounds pretty sound to me.
And, you know... Who would... Obviously, the princess would be the most
She'd be
apt
good for the Gorgons. I mean,
Perhaps Miles from the Storm Gang. Still weird saying that. And then I suppose
what was her name? Ahsoka?
Augusta
Augusta.
for the
yeah.
Harpies. They all seem to be in pseudo leadership positions already. Obviously, we can't be here all the time. We have other plans.
By the way, keep an eye on one of your goons with something called the board. I don't know what that's about, but
One of your goons.
It didn't sound.
Can you point out which one?
I didn't even catch the name, but I'll point him out to you if I see him. I'll kind of eye him over.
You guys gonna be walking in, it's like, that's the freak right there.
That's the board guy.
Sorry, I kind of sidetracked this because I'm totally sleeping next to a
Yeah,
Cyclops
outta here.
in a jail cell.
I'm gonna go up to Miles.
Pretend you're
I'm just gonna be like, what's this I'm hearing about a gentleman and a board?
He laughs
Get to the bottom of it tonight.
then he laughs and then looks also disgusted at the same time. Sir, I'm sorry.
You don't have to give me too much information.
Just-
just give them a warning
Oh, I have.
from me personally.
You got it. And he goes right over. He like walks from you to them. Listen, if I hear one more time, like he gets in a very serious, like almost changes demeanor kind of thing, and this guy's like, oh God. You see Frank like, oh my God, stop yelling! Oh God, please stop yelling, Miles.
Frank, you up here. We need you down here. Deep breaths, my friend.
You have to let him out too.
You have to breathe in and then breathe out. You don't just breathe in. Then
He
you're
like
just
looks like
gonna-
he's about to pass out. He's like, okay.
This guy makes me feel better about myself. For sure.
And then I will tell Miles my intention with like a council before, well, for when we're.
You know, that's a good idea. That's why you're the boss.
You guys are two mushrooms of a news, that's for sure.
I'm a fun guy.
So where do we hold this council?
So
That needs to be an emote.
I would say perhaps the throne room. Just nobody be pretentious enough to sit on the throne.
Well, yeah. Who should sit on it?
Well,
Now, my vote's for you, but we also have the princess here.
I am no royalty,
I mean, I think you're cool.
but
Cool enough.
I
to be
vote
king.
because this is a council of equal parties. That nobody sits on the throne.
All right. Man, I mean, I like that idea. I wonder if somebody will sit on it one day.
That is a question.
Let's just tear it down to be sure that nobody does.
I like where you're at, but I got yelled at the last time I tried to tear
I'm
something.
glad I met you, Cyber. You're awesome. Keep doing what you're doing. And now you got a sub because David's awesome.
Yeah, everybody's great.
Everybody's awesome.
69. Oh, nice. Like that. Now that, come on, you can dance for 69 bits.
Nope.
That's the sex number.
I got standard.
Nice.
100 bits or a sub. I will do it for a sub.
Wow, high standards. This
I do.
guy.
I'm sorry to.
All right, well,
Yeah.
at least you know who the expensive date is in the group.
That's why we're going to his place.
All right, is anybody else doing anything or winding up this day?
Oh, I'm
Let's
Nope.
wind up this day.
Yeah, we've been at this day for a long time.
only a couple hours.
Also, there's schmutz in my beer.
Looks like it sounds like it's your fault.
Sorry about that.
Dang it! I told you.
I just can't keep all my schmutz together sometimes.
I actually feel like that's something your character would actually say. I just can't keep it all together all the time, all right?
Schmutz flying everywhere, man. That's what I call my spores.
Schmutz?
My schmutzes.
Oh, that's my schmutz.
That was, So when the enemies get hit with it, they also get the sickened affliction too, right?
What?
There we go.
So yeah, everybody
got
had a. Oh wait, I need to
wait,
put my full.
pizza.
Here's my beer.
Zara needs to know: is your character immune to disease?
Poison.
Sorry, I had to do that while.
That was great.
Thor
I was like, why are you eating my
And-
peanuts?
Yeah, stop
Jeff
eating
needs
his
these
nuts.
peanuts to eat, and then he's like, "Why? Why?" All right.
Okay. So it's dawn of a new day. You just don't know, like, it's dawn wherever you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Where did you decide to sleep?
I'd probably just take one of the bedrooms.
Okay.
I slept
I don't need
outside.
anything fancy.
The bedroom, if you go into one of these actual bedrooms, is actually kind of nice.
Okay. So I'll.
You're with your lady. Where do you sleep, Revere?
I sleep outside.
Okay.
Outside the opening.
A couple of the dudes have stationed themselves. The Storm Gang have stationed themselves out there. There's a couple of them like hiding in the brush.
Okay.
And you, with your guys are doing like unison snoring with the Cyclops. Like.
I'm sitting there just rubbing my belly because it's all jiggly, full of like.
You definitely got a lot of protein, not sperm.
What?
I don't think we need to just like.
Yeah.
For this group, I think we do.
I feel like you made a stretch to get there.
No.
No?
Bob, no, I don't think I did.
He'd stretch to get
I feel like it. I don't know.
In any event,
You gotta stress something.
everybody is awake. What are you doing?
I'm going to get up and go to the other parties mentioned and bring up my idea of the council.
Everybody is agreeable.
If they want the position, awesome. If they think someone in their group is more fitting for the delegation, then they're free to make that choice.
Miles definitely takes his. Agaska takes hers. You can tell she was already really in a leader role already. And Tamina, though, is like, well, am I going to continue to come with you, or do you want me here? And she looks like tentative, like, I'm a leader, but I'm also want to come with you.
I feel like in this instance,
Ding.
it probably doesn't matter really what we want, but what we should do. I don't know. This is your home.
I mean, she looks at her hands, like the slightly glow green. She's like, don't you need my skills?
Yeah.
Just for reference, are both of them talking in
Abyssal.
Abyssal, or are they talking in common?
Common.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I would assume anytime I talk to her, it'd be an abyssal unless she starts in common first, and then I'd just do common.
Yeah. I would kind of speak up on the side and say, just so you know, she seems pretty high priority of a target for the rail gang.
On that note, actually, it might actually be safer for her to travel with us.
I was going to say that.
I almost said something that like my character would have said, but I was like, no, that might not be. Yeah.
Well,
If you don't think he would say it, don't say it. If you think he would say it,
Oh, he would have said it, but I don't think he should say it.
okay.
He would say it, but I don't think he should.
yeah. I mean, I
Would he think he should?
maybe.
I don't think I should in the context of the game.
Well,
We'll just hear
Yeah,
something
right,
vulgar.
we'll
be like,
guess.
all right, yeah.
Waka waka.
Waka waka.
well, that is what I would
Wants to
want,
hear
and
funny
if it
as
is
well.
also a good idea, then yeah, I think that'd be great.
If she feels safer, I think
I
here
mean, either
or
way,
with
this
us.
might be dangerous, but they at least know where I'm at here. And I don't want anybody to get hurt because of me.
Well,
like it.
it's likely they may come back here regardless of whether you're here or not. But,
Might not cause so
They
much
might
trouble.
have a
though.
harder time finding her if she's with us.
yes. And there are more allies here. Perhaps, especially if they're to work together as intended, then it will be more defensible.
I
So-
think
Well, her little thing she does makes us not hurt as bad. It's always good to have with us.
I always love your explanation.
One of the
ouchie touch.
Gorgon guards, everyone else silent, like smirks.
Who's your number two? And I look at her and I ask her that.
Yeah.
Who's your number 2?
Yeah. Who's your
Right-hand
first in
Gorgon.
charge?
When you're not here, who would you call to sit upon the council?
Oh, well, my mother usually, but unfortunately she's not with us. She looks to them.
So who's your number 3?
All of them look like just rank and file dudes. There is no particular. Doesn't look like any of them stand out.
Should we draw hay?
I think you should probably appoint somebody in your guard if you want to come along.
Can I attempt to see if
Who's got
I
the
feel
shiniest
any of them
shield?
happen to have like any form of leadership skills, even though they're rank and file?
Sure.
Or
just trying-
perhaps your dragonborn friend.
Dirty
maybe.
20. Ooh,
That would be a good
Starling's
idea.
not a bad idea.
Get another perspective on the council.
If they feel like they are able to take orders from him,
They all seem about the same. There's one that you think may have a slight edge, but not like any of the
Not
rest of the
favorable,
leaders.
yeah. I will go to Sarlin then.
Okay. I mean, everyone. Actually, no, he would not have been. He would actually still be in his thing, setting everything up. And he's like, as you walk in, I've done it. And he like holds up like a drink.
Bruin. Hey.
He done it.
Yes, Sir Korbrum asked me to make him alcohol.
Sir Korbrum.
You've been knighted?
Look at this
Do me a
guy.
Keep that here for now. He can get it when he returns. It'll taste better that way, you know? I did want to approach you about, I'm forming a council for those that are staying here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'd like for you to be on it to represent, well, of course, us, and as well as the Gorgons.
Me? Oh, well, I mean, I know about business. Maybe it's similar? I mean, we're both more similar, I suppose, than...
I just want you to look out for everyone's best interests. And I feel as a merchant, you're good at determining what that is.
Well, I mean, I'll certainly do my best for you. I mean, okay, oh boy. All right. And he, like, gets
I have
himself...
the utmost faith in you.
He, like, says, wait, and he, like, digs through his pouch, and he, like, takes off his really thin black tank top, and then he puts on, like a more, like, a businessy, like, welcome, like, attire, you know, hikes up his pants, and, okay, and he walks out.
Looking rather dead.
Yeah, gentlemen, and he, like, waves to the Gorgons, and they all kind of... they looked at Tamina, and she just kind of nods at them. And he kind of, like, nervously stands in front of them.
So official.
I'm Sarlin. Everybody.
He's going to look after you when Miss Tamina is not here.
What's that you called her? Misdemeanor? Misdemeanor?
You hear that over there, Setchell?
Yeah, okay, you know, I'm a little curious. I did forget to ask a couple key questions if she's a misdemeanor. Yeah,
Well, I mean-
first starts.
Well, I mean, they're only a week old.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
He's the-
She needs to watch out. Whoa. Hope she's got a good lawyer.
Everyone behind her.
Great lawyers. Let's settle out of court, please.
They're all like,
He will be looking out for your best interests when Miss Tamina is not here. And I have the utmost faith in him. Guide him in whatever cultural differences there may be. And I think we can all have a copacetic living arrangement here.
you can see Miles is like really proud of his role. Like he's standing in front, like arms on his shoulder, like listening to you, nodding. And Frank, you can tell where Frank is just because he's shaking.
Like a chihuahua.
Rattling.
Was Frank the guy I had at the brink of death?
No,
No,
Frank,
that was
Frank was in
Miles.
He was in the back.
No, sorry. Miles was down, or sorry, the guy in the brink of death, who he had in the brink of death.
No, I'm talking about the guy that I had on the brink.
He's no one special.
Okay, he was just a guy. Good.
Unless you end up guys
It
making
wasn't the guy
special.
you punched a hole through.
No, he's dead.
No, that guy is.
That guy gone.
Unless you guys like end up making him important, like it does happen in D&D. One of these stooges would just be like, "Yeah, my name appeared on the wall. I don't know." It looks like everyone has. So, are you guys? What are you guys doing? You guys leaving?
So yeah, that would be the next question: is if she is coming with us. Oh, so yeah, we're all huddled still, right?
Everyone's together in the same room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if we've got all the people coming with us ironed out, where are we going?
Well, my the plan for the next destination was Seth Village. One that I'm particularly familiar with.
Why were we going there?
It's on the way to one of the goals that we have to the south.
One of the other like things.
It's a great stopping point. Let's just say.
Kind of. So, you know, because you live around here.
Yeah.
That's where you're from.
Yep.
This is a canyon. There's a big bridge in the middle here that leads down into this part. There are paths you can take that go into it, but those paths are longer and more treacherous because they actually like go down like the Grand Canyon and then
Where's
go
the bridge
up.
at? I didn't see
The bridge is like in the center. I don't have it marked. It's like
Okay.
there's like a giant bridge in the center.
Oh.
So you going like if you go like this, you'd have to kind of go. You can go down into one of the valleys to go this way, or you'd have to like
You do just jump it.
No, you can't. You do know that one of the places is right there. There's also another one right there.
Oh.
Yoshi, it
The
thought it-
places for the gems.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I saw that one. Saw that one. I did not see this one. Okay.
Wait, is that marked on there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is
It's
that
just,
at?
it's just
That's
busy.
this-
It's just busy. It's right there.
That's this thing. Gotcha. Okay. So I see what that. We're gonna need a key pretty soon on the map. Okay.
Let's see this.
I mean,
Check
yeah,
that
we could we could go there and go to the first one. I mean, it seems closer, doesn't it?
It is closer. Yeah. Let me see. It's
Significantly so.
Yes, it would. Yes, very much closer than the other one.
I'm all for it.
I'm gonna make sure I can point them all out to you. Make sure, yeah, because there's the one up there.
Yep.
That one,
south.
these two.
There was 4 in total on this continent
So far that we know of.
that we know of.
Yeah. Well, if we would rather head,
I'm still kind of confused on what these things are that we're trying to figure out.
well, there's clearly
I mean, there is more gold in it.
Well, I
there's
think it has
treasures to be had,
something to do with
And,
the
money for
crystal.
jobs. This is a job we did accept.
Do you guys think that
There's also more gems.
these
Maybe.
kind of star signs that we've been seeing correlate to that, or
Well, I
do you
didn't
guys
really
think?
notice anything in particular with. the
I've
first
never
one we
seen
were in.
anything with it in my entire life until we went there.
Wait,
They definitely don't match.
we ever looked up after we got done with one of these places?
Did you look up? I did not.
It's too busy running most of the time. But,
For our lives, as a matter
Well,
of
no,
fact.
no,
very
no,
fair.
not within the place. Like when we're done with the place, if we wait for night and then look at the sky, maybe there's something in the sky
Well,
that pertains to things.
maybe we'll
Yeah,
do that this time.
check.
I'm
First, we
surprised you
gotta
guys
get
took my
there.
advice.
You guys can keep talking. I gotta
That was,
pee.
yeah, it was good
Seemed
advice.
like good
There you go. See, that's that character arc, right?
my god!
I
You're
don't,
looking a little stiff there, Steve.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think you're not smart. I just don't think you always have the best idea.
I don't know the ways of this place.
It is a foreign place for you, and I understand that.
See,
Can I make a slight suggestion that perhaps, I mean, especially with the princess and with Setchell, we steer clear of the main capital?
Yeah, big cities, absolutely.
oh yeah, I fucking hate them places anyway.
I'm just
Well,
saying
we
it'd
can always-
probably be wise. I mean, I know a bit about that place, but I know some about it. I came from there actually.
If we need to, we can always stay back and you guys can go in and do whatever we need to do inside the town.
I mean, I have nothing I need to do there.
Okay.
I
Didn't
just
want to hold you back.
I just know how people are from there, and yeah, they're not gonna fare kindly on us.
What did you just ask?
No,
Sorry.
let's not tell the DM. What
Okay.
we're just gonna throw it randomly at him.
Love it.
We're totally going north, right?
Absolutely. North.
And we were talking. I was telling them about how I would like to avoid the capital.
We're heading
You mean to
north.
call us this?
Yes.
We're heading north like in Tiny Tina's.
Well then, I vote we take our leave.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Hey,
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Hey, Korbrum,
yeah.
I notice your preferred weapon isn't necessarily the bow.
I mean, yeah, but I have 2 of them.
Any chance I could see that one we found in the dungeon? I am still quite curious about it.
Yeah, why not? I don't know why you would use it though. I mean, don't you do your little thing?
Once I go through a handful of them, I feel quite useless.
That's what all the like verbal components sound like to him.
Oh, that's a nat 1 on an Arcana check.
I'm writing that one down.
Do it.
So he's trying to Arcana the bow that I'm attuned to.
This is magical.
It's a very mysterious bow, although when you hold it in your hands, there's a familiarity to it that wasn't there before.
Oh.
You see, you see this part, and then
Also, don't forget, I don't know if any of you guys did it, because it wasn't on your thing. You get a node when you level up.
so what's our game plan?
Well, we can either head southwest. I can take a brief stop at home, or we can head southeast and head straight to this.
It would take I mean, depending on how things go, it would take about a week to get to your home.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head southeast and investigate this other dungeon, temple, whatever they called it.
Your home would be southeast, right?
Do we
No,
see
mine
the
would
name
be-
that's
southeast, so it's
on this map?
southwest. Sorry, I was
name?
looking at it backwards.
At the location here?
Yes, hold on. Let me see it. Catheritis. Cathfridis? I think it's Cathfridis. It's Greek.
You gotta say all the cat at the beginning.
I can do what I want.
Not you. I'm letting Setchell know.
Whatever, he do what he want.
That's what I thought too.
Catheter?
No,
Hold on, I need to look.
No, yeah, I'm okay on the catheter.
Catherines.
Yeah.
Or
Things around the pee hole, okay. Things in the pee hole, not.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, it's good to know.
Cathreftis is how I read it.
Cathreftis.
That's how I was
Cathreftis. Yeah.
Cat thriftus.
No, Cathreftis.
We're just gonna say this.
Yes, we're okay.
entire
Give us a few minutes. Cat
Cathreftis.
Which one am I reading?
Let's head to Cathreftis and spit out our sandwiches.
Are you guys summoning the guy or no?
I don't think we need to.
We were speaking on this.
Unless we wanted to buy like horses.
I will be, regardless, I will be giving the council the denomination of 500 gold.
Well, hold on
To
now.
use, I assume the new moving of the mountain / fortress that we have here might bring in wandering merchants, and might be good for, getting resupplying.
So, Miles is like, so who should be in charge of the bank?
Uh-oh.
Because we have some money on us as well. Not much.
Oh, business.
Well, I
He's
was.
a part of the council.
Oh,
You can do more than one
right.
thing, but he's also your alchemist. So, and you also be part of this council. So, like, now he's being
That's a lot. Yeah,
split.
he would be piled with work.
What about
How about Frank?
Oh God. Well,
Frank, how are you with money?
not too bad. I guess I know how to make a savings bond.
More than I know how to do.
I'm gonna insight him. Do I feel like he's got a pretty good grasp?
Who knows?
It's 16.
Surprisingly, like if he were by himself, you think that he could book stuff well. In terms of money, you don't know, but like you know that he can like at least record keep if he's by himself.
All right, Frank.
Yeah.
You may take one of the rooms as an office.
Okay.
I need you to do all the bookkeeping.
There you go. Yeah. Look, I think you should be in charge of the accounts that are held here, probably even record keeping for the council.
Miles looks to you and says, "So we're giving him the money?"
No.
No.
What about the Cyclops? He's good with books.
Well, I mean, if it's a bank, doesn't the money have to go somewhere?
I mean, we need somebody to someplace to store the money, and we need somebody to guard. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
if
we
someone's gonna take the money, and
store
you're
it in the room
Cyclops,
and-
I don't think you're gonna take the money.
Can't we?
I honestly trust Mr. Cyclops,
I trust him to protect the money, absolutely.
but I think we need to find someplace safe to store it.
I mean, I figured it's in the storeroom that he was in, that you're going to put old Twitchy in. We don't have a safe in any of these rooms, as far as I know.
Then,
Jail cells down there. You put
let's leave the money with Sir Frank here, and we will simply have Sir Cyclops protect him. He can stand guard outside the room.
So the Cyclops, you know, like, these hallways aren't
Probably
large.
not gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say
Like, he's
probably
big.
not gonna fit in there.
I mean, he can fit. It's just rough.
Probably not comfortable for somebody to stand guard of his size.
He definitely can guard the jail.
I mean, record keeping should not really. I mean, if we. I'm gonna look to Korbrum at this point. Out of this entire place, where do you think would be the most structurally sound and secure place in this castle?
to do what?
Store our gold. Store our valuables. Something that somebody cannot get.
Hey, it's Hachi, right? Did I see that right? Yeah, there
Hey,
he is.
Hachi.
Yay.
Hello.
Wow, I've never been asked for advice.
I'm glad to be your first.
You know, I still think down in the jail cell, because there's 2 storage rooms off to the side,
Who got half my bits?
and there's a doorway that you can't get through on the other
Is
side.
that what Twitch does?
So it's like it's a dead end spot. You know that.
It's a dead end spot that
Yeah.
there's only one way in or out. You know what? I stick with Korbrum on this. I think the jail might actually be the best place.
And it's kind of the Cyclops' room, so.
Okay, I guess we'll go down there and I'll count it.
I mean, you can count it up here and then we'll transport it down there.
Okay. And they all
you'll
start
have
taking
to
out
do-
their money. And they all all the dudes start taking out their money. So
Just,
how much money did you give them?
500.
Okay.
don't make any dents in the floor. Ashe will kill you.
Okay, I don't want to be killed.
All I hear is Morty.
Oh, geez, Ash.
They had a total of. Actually, I would do 3 more. Between all of them, they have
No chance.
600, 12, 15, 19. So they have 2,300 gold between all of the
Oh, wow.
guards, all of the storm people.
2,300.
And there was like 15 of them, plus Miles and
Jeez.
Frank.
Wow.
This guy's getting paid noise.
We appreciate you guys contributing to this.
And well, he said so. And the harpy doesn't. Unfortunately, they don't have money.
No.
Like, fork it over, fork it over.
The Gorgons do go, and they bring out another 1,500
Oh, wow.
as well.
Jeez.
Okay, so we have 20. Frank, keep track.
3,800?
15,
This is all. This money is all in the bank.
100,
Yeah.
2,300, and my 500.
All right.
So at the current moment,
They have a
we're
lot more gold than
sitting
we
at a state of
Oh, yeah.
4,300 gold for the fortress.
That's a lot of beers.
So here's what I'm thinking. With this amount,
Mhm.
I think you are correct in assuming we should reach out to the merchant. I also think we should purchase horses if you have the money for it.
Wait, didn't the
The harpies are in the room with you.
Yes, they're right
I
here.
can't think of what they're called.
They're harpies.
Oh,
One of them like.
didn't you guys bring in dead horses earlier?
Yes, yes, they did.
Where'd you get them?
And they just kind of point all over.
Did you bring them back alive?
No.
Why would they do that?
So then we have horses.
I'm gonna take the card.
Okay, it's
You
the,
were doing
yeah, the
good,
ribbon.
bud. You were doing good. It's all right.
'Kay.
Just take a break.
And I'm gonna look to Sarlin
78 gold.
and Miles and Augusta.
Just keep in mind anything you might want to purchase, Korbrum. You
We
know?
are going to hopefully acquire horses.
David forked it over,
So I'm
all
gonna
right.
look to them and explain. We are gonna have a merchant here. Anything that is needed for this abode, I trust you to make the educated decision upon. To
I mean, you're all gonna be here.
well, we're gonna pretty much leave after the horses.
Why not? I feel like it needs to be more naturey, naturally. I
What?
tried. You
What do
yelled
you
at
mean?
me.
Well, you were breaking stuff, and you were hurting.
Nature breaks stuff all the time. You don't yell at it.
Nature's breaking nature.
Hey, be happy, because it's for us. That goes a long way for us.
Well, I mean, we do have
Getting
Setchell.
all
He
riled
kind of
up.
like made like vines and stuff come out of the ground. Like, did you do that around this place?
But I don't think they stay. The last ones did.
Oh, it doesn't stick around, huh?
Not for long, no.
I mean, that's a much later level spell.
Yeah, I'll
Commune with
come
nature.
back later.
What are you talking about?
There's actually a spell called Commune with Nature that's much
No, I
later
know.
on.
I think I can make stuff grow faster later on, too.
So I'm gonna pull out the card and I'm gonna call him.
Yeah.
So when you hold it out, it like stiffens and then it like disintegrates into like blue flame. And there's a second where you're like, did something go wrong? And like he just again, you don't see him pop out of anything, out of a portal or there. It's like you miss frames, and he shows up. He's like, hey, 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 and he just plops himself down on a chair and.
We meet again.
Hey!
So soon. I appreciate it. And everyone's kind of like, what the fuck? They're like looking at each other, like the harpies take a step back. The Gorgon's like,
Don't worry.
Fellow
As far as I know, he's
council
friendly.
members, meet our merchant.
what's up?
Wait, hold on.
Guinan?
Yep, got him.
Yeah.
So he kind of sells things.
I sell whatever you need.
Literally anything you guys could want, just ask him.
Could you provide us with 4 horses?
How much to buy another card?
That, my friend. And he like pulls that. He doesn't actually have that on a table. He's like, and he has like a fan of them. He's like, 1,000 gold for the first one. Or the second one. First one was free.
Smart.
I didn't get my first one.
As a whole, sir.
I tried.
For what?
The first
the
card.
And he's sitting there like fingering it. I'm sorry.
What are these cards?
That summon him.
Ooh,
Oh, to
ooh.
bring you back?
Could be anywhere. Could be on a boat.
Well, for now, I think our goal is horses, and then I believe these 3 fine people may have other things they wish to purchase from you.
I'm still gonna have you guys make the overall decision for them, like what they
Yeah.
need in the castle and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
horses.
we
you
can
s-
do that off
right.
screen.
Horses, you say, huh? And he's again, you miss frames, and there's a bunch of wooden horses with like tags for like the.
No, I mean like real horses.
They're real.
Oh, they are.
Can I Arcana check them?
Sure.
Can I?
Yeah, I would like to do the same.
I want to see their
I want an
value.
Arcana check.
I got it.
They cost what a well. So there's varying horses. So there's horses like standard horse
Just looking for
price,
I'm looking for
20% markup, of course, and then it goes all the way down to like war horses and up. Like there's magic horses at the end there.
We got for 75, 8 gold.
75, 8 gold.
Writing-
I realized it was 78 as I said it.
I'll take one of these, and I'll pick up one that's like, if it's denoted as like a riding horse.
Yeah. So when you do, you pay for it. Again, you miss frames. Horse,
How much?
just right there.
Oh, shit.
It's not saddled or anything. It's just horse.
What's the different values?
So it's book. Like it starts with book value, like just horses. 20% more than that, but then it starts building up as like you get like bigger, stronger horses. Like big like think like Ford F-150, 250, 350, but then it goes in like the magic Fey horses.
Let's just
He
say
just
from a
smacks the
riding
back of the horse. You
that's
can spend so
75
much
gold.
shit on this horse.
I'll actually be interested in what does the magical Fey horse go for?
So the price is one of the magic horses is 1,500.
Okay. Just curious.
What's regular run of the mill? My phone died. I can't.
Riding horse is 75.
I'm getting there.
Without the 20% markup.
Shit.
I'll cover it if you need it.
Hold on a second.
Do you need some gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I've got 78 gold and a lucky rabbit's foot.
Sorry, friend. Has to be prices marked.
Yeah, could I borrow some gold?
Yeah, no problem. They'll give you.
I'll pay you back.
Do you just want enough to cover it, or do you want just the amount?
Oh, just
full?
enough to cover it. Yeah, I've got
I'll give you
78
25
already.
gold.
So yeah, then I'd give him the money for the horse.
So,
It wipes me out.
horse. Again, they're not saddled or anything.
Shit. I guess I would also borrow enough to saddle it. Get some tack and feed.
Not-
Yeah,
So
feed.
sorry.
things like that.
Damn it! Are you really making
Everyone
me
is
look up the
everyone
saddle?
is like, whoa. You see the heartbeats are kind of like,
Why not?
We do ask that you keep these horses intact.
Do I have
Oh my
enough for a
God.
horse?
I will have to check. Because
And he's like eyeing the whole group and eyeing like everybody else.
as a matter of fact, you do.
Hey, all right.
How much do I have after that?
Hold on. I'm trying to do the
4
math to
beers
figure out what the
worth.
25 or the 20% markup is.
Oh.
I'll buy a riding horse as well.
Okay.
Wait, how well do the horses go through mountains?
With paths, just fine.
And you're at
A
you don't
riding
have
horse
you're
would
not in the
probably
mountains
be
right. I mean,
alright.
you're going to be going down.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like we moved from where we were, so I don't know if there's any pathways out of this place.
Didn't you look outside?
It was only partway
Oh,
outside
yeah,
getting
we
dirt.
did a-
Yeah, you
a
look
first
all the
three
way
plans.
down into
Oh yeah,
the
I did.
thing.
We looked 10
Oh,
minutes
shit.
down the way at that guy. Me and Setchell both.
You have 38.
I'm gonna look for a wagon as well.
Oh, this guy.
Are we done with these transactions about horses?
Swear to God, if y'all kill my
How many
fucking
horses do we got? We got all 4?
I bought one. If you could help with the saddle, that would be great.
That is the next tier over.
I
And
was
we're
gonna
done with
say,
these.
Yeah,
still-
how much are the saddles?
Are we done?
Yeah.
think
I need a
everybody's got
horse too.
yeah.
So
Oh,
you-
I'll
wait,
buy a horse.
It's okay. You bought a horse?
Yeah, you
Tamina,
did.
would Tamina be able to ride on mine with me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, we're good.
That was my assumption.
Okay, because I was like, maybe I didn't know if Gorgons had to have like their own horse since they're a little bigger.
Or the
Well, she's smaller.
Oh, that's true. Because I forgot you said the males were bigger.
She can like sit. I don't know what the style is called, but
side
side saddle and like just hold on to you and like with her tail off the end.
We've got
She'd be the
10
one to
gold.
wrap around the horse.
plus 20%, 12 gold per saddle.
Okay.
So like he and lays out all the different fancy like regular horse part feed, all the different stuff. Shoes because they don't have shoes either. So just general horse equipment all falls in that.
Yeah. I will-
This is how they get you. The horse is regular price a little bit, but then it's all the extras. This guy's getting a hell of a commission.
Hey, that means a lot. That's a
all
lot.
means
You
a
don't.
lot.
You there's not. That's nothing to sneeze at.
What?
Every
What?
bit counts. See what I did there? Every bit
I
counts.
see.
I got it.
No.
How
One more
much
time,
for
I didn't get
that
it.
magical saddle you got there?
The magical saddle would be with his markup $2,000. You don't know what it does either. It's just magic.
I'm just looking at the one that's something.
No.
I think I'll just ride bareback.
I mean, he does have. If there is one that's on there that's particular.
It just doesn't have a price to it.
Oh, it doesn't
I
have a
no
price.
idea.
It just, what does it say? It
So
does
what
something?
what it does is it says you cannot be dismounted against your will if you're conscious, and attack rolls have disadvantage against the mount.
And it doesn't have a price.
No price. Weight 0.
I've noticed a lot of the
Cost 0.
items in like
It's
I mean,
still
don't
it's
have
up to
prices.
DM
Yeah.
discretion.
Yeah.
DM discretion.
Yeah, I would
It
say
gives, like,
2,000.
it gives a, I
$2,000.
think, a range
Okay.
for like magical item prices as a suggestion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should get.
I'll purchase you a saddle. It's quite all right.
Oh,
We
thank you.
we have the gold.
Well, I think we need to get potions.
I owe him too.
We can do that too.
Hey, so
Well, Sarlin could potentially help us with that. As I'll look over to him.
Does he
Would-
have
would
the
you
stuff
ask
to
him?
make it? Because we didn't
If he
have
has
stuff
potions. He had stuff before though.
I have a few left. I think I have 4.
I think it might be best for him to stock up on ingredients for said potions
Yeah.
here, if that would be I would probably look to Starlin, like, would this be the
I still
preferred
have one
place for
potion.
you to get these ingredients?
I mean, if they're all legitimate, yeah.
Yeah, so
Everything here is for real.
Well, I think he meant not in the shop. I think he meant in the mountains,
In the
collecting
region.
like the stuff to make.
Why go out and gather it when you can buy it right here? Remember, keep track of the gold you're spending,
Oh, I am.
like differently for him.
Oh, all of my gold
Write
has been
down
spent
90.
on him.
Write down 90. That's what you spent.
So, is this your guys' digs or something?
For the time
I
being.
guess so.
yeah.
Fancy.
I mean, we kind of just claimed it. Kind of.
And they
You know.
kind of like offered it a little bit too, I
It
guess.
was technically the princess's, to be honest.
We're guests.
He would have seen her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are technically guests.
A bit of a reputation to hold.
Get
to
it?
hold.
Oh, man. She fits right in.
I will actually
She's
be
pretty funny.
purchasing myself, at least, the
And get knocked off this one.
military saddle.
Oh,
Okay.
Just gives me a little extra bonus. So 20 for that. And then I'm covering your saddle and your saddle.
Yep.
Correct.
With
I'm also going to purchase saddlebags. So 20, 40.
Remember the markup.
44. Yeah, I'm adding that into that.
Because I took A1 for me. That's why I was curious if I could.
E2, E6.
I mean, so his stuff is kind of like his stuff is laid out, and it's like in tiers of like
Quality.
quality.
I have 36
So you already kind of know.
for all of
neat.
that.
Right. The key word there is
then we had
if
100
something
per horse.
is valuable.
And I've got 200
not-
for
not
mine.
the
and
value
yours.
of it.
Or no.
Right.
I
It
took
seems
out
like it
the
all
25 for yours.
Kind of goes in line so far with what you've seen.
Wait, how much?
I took the little node. I can't remember which number it was, but it's the one where it lets
You
me
purchased
choose
your
like
own
one
horse, right?
Yeah, we
like
we
element
both
that
purchased
I'm
our
weak
own
against
horse.
and one that I'm strong against.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't need it.
What did you take?
I can't remember exactly the number of the node, but I took the one where.
Oh yeah. I thought you said you picked an element. I'm like, what element did you pick?
Oh, I picked fire that I was strong against and cold that I was weak against
Okay.
for today.
And that makes sense. Actually, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say that you have to pick the opposite, but like I just kind of like the back and forth on it.
Oh.
He's looking at the group.
We
He looks like real like chilled and relaxed.
Yeah,
He's just
we're
looking at all of you.
Completely out of
just-
money, so I'm just standing there like.
we
I think
have
we're
what
done
we-
with this transaction. Now we're
then-
gonna
You
go
guys need
to-
another card? Did you buy one?
Not
Might
yet.
want another car.
I would think that
Who knows when I'll come around again without one.
Yeah, have
Maybe.
them purchase one.
I'm gonna actually kind of pull you aside, and be like, I don't know exactly where this gold is going, and how much, what we're exactly
Yeah, it just kind of blips.
benefiting to what cause
Well,
when we're paying this guy.
we don't know that whenever we buy from any merchant.
True, but this is not exactly a normal merchant, is it?
He like, you see him like looking over at you guys as you're talking. You don't know if he hears you or not, but then he like started looking at everybody else.
I don't know what the relevance is, but
I mean, he hasn't been threatening in any way so far, but he
he's
Eats
been
one of the
fairly
Gorgons.
accommodating.
he does have a fey
Roll initiative.
presence about him, and it,
I can't say I'm familiar.
I don't know.
I mean, if we don't want to purchase a card, we don't have to.
City has.
But
a
I
what?
do think they should get whatever supplies they can while he's here now.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Anything dire need that we would probably need for this fortress, we should get it.
All right.
Yeah,
And,
How's our fortress here or our home here gonna make money? Like, how are they gonna get more money?
Sarlin.
How's he gonna sell it?
That's what the
we
Storm
need
King is for.
supplies.
So why don't they buy a card if they need any supplies for him that they can?
That's
Have you been
what we
listening
were
to our
just talking
conversation at
about.
all?
You pulled him aside.
No, I said that beforehand.
Well,
I
the
said
card
I
would be
don't-
good in case of.
We could purchase a card. Is what I said.
For us, or
And then
for them?
I
For
pulled
them.
him aside away from the other gentleman.
So card would be good for a siege as well.
Do you,
He's like, right.
That's another good point. Do you have doors?
Can you put the door on this place?
do you have bookshelves?
Could you fill a door space?
And like he has like all sorts of odds and ends, like The Sims.
Now, my main question is, if we were to purchase a door, would we have to install it?
Unfortunately, or however you look at it, the door's just going to appear right here.
Can we make it
Where
here
are
right
we
there?
at?
You're in the throne room, I assuming.
The door's gonna. Is there any way you could come closer to the opening of this place?
I'm here where you summoned me.
Wait. Oh,
No
He
doors.
does not do
Wait, can
one
we have
more
the
amount of
materials
work.
to
I
make the door?
mean, we could.
You can buy the materials to make anything, my friend.
Let's
We do
buy,
have a Cyclops who could
let's
carry a door.
That's true.
let's buy the stuff to make the door.
Who's gonna make the door?
I'll make it.
We are leaving.
It won't take long.
Yes, it will.
It would take a little bit of time. It's a big
When's the
door.
last time you made a door?
And you'd have to fashion it into the castle somehow.
The Storm Gang is. I feel
Intelligence-wise,
B1. That's one I took.
yes.
Oh, fuck.
Intelligence-wise, when he starts talking about making a door, you're like, you might have to, like, make changes to the castle. You may not be able to make changes.
Just give me another
now.
couple spell levels, I'll get
now.
shape stone.
Maybe we should get them supplies to make barricades as opposed to a large door.
Okay.
And then, they can purchase whatever they need.
I mean, buying planks and whatnot to cover
Exactly.
the opening would definitely benefit as barricades.
Something
Yeah.
as simple as, ramparts and things of that sort.
I mean, we can always do that in front of it or behind it or whatever. But yeah, just something to close off the opening and give some kind of access to whoever we need. So yeah, we're gonna look into all that.
Tamina also would have told you, like, the old way, like, that this was covered, because a rock actually covered the door. It's not there anymore,
Right.
because it moved.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That.
She actually had a ring that, like, she showed you. Like, one of her snakes spit out the ring. She actually hit it inside of one of the snakes. She actually.
Does it still.
There is
rock.
There is no rock. The thing that was there before the seal. It isn't there.
Is there a back door to this place? That
We
don't
haven't
know.
found
I was
one.
gonna say, there's probably a couple entrances, but this is the main one's the only one we know so far, I think.
I vote. Let's simply
Yeah.
get them these materials. They can buy whatever
They
else
can
they
work on
need.
it.
And we need to take our leave.
All are in agreement to this, and we talk about various supplies for alchemy purposes, some general maintenance supplies to keep the castle. in
Yeah. So
shape.
say mark down what you need, and then we'll mark it
Yeah.
out of the book. So you got, alchemy supplies for Sarlin.
Yeah, we'll probably do that.
We could probably text this to you
Off-screen.
later.
Just
I feel like we'll go through
brevity.
a thorough list, but
Yeah.
yes.
Are you buying a card?
But I think that's a big thing.
Who you
to
get? Are you
determine.
keeping it as a party, or are you giving it to them?
I think that's
let's give it
to them.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in case.
and
Emergencies.
Probably keep it with either Frank or Sarlin, someone who will be shrewd with it.
We should make sure that it has to be a.
I'm gonna
council
ask
decision.
everybody in this group. Do we all agree that we should probably buy one for that? You think that's a good idea?
Yeah, actually, I got a question. If they buy it, does that count as the first one free,
You guys are all one entity, my friend.
including them?
Mm-hmm.
But when we bought the first one, we weren't part of that entity.
You are now. I don't make the rules.
Do you not?
I don't.
Oh,
Do you bend them ever?
this guy's lawful.
It is what it is, my friend. I can just do whatever you want. It just comes at a price.
Can you reduce the price?
No.
You want.
Let's say, at what cost would it cost us to get a discount?
Spend more money. Like I said,
The cost of the discount.
100,000 gold. I'm yours.
I'm saying if we pay 1,000 whatever majiggers those are
Bad.
right now to get 10% off permanently, that's worth the investment in the long run.
I'm afraid I can't give you any discounts that aren't already warranted through the tiers of service I provide.
Oh, I'm out of ideas, guys.
Wait, so there are ways of getting a discount.
Bonus points. For every
Hence the
500
money
gold
we
you spend,
If that's the case, I think we'd already almost be
Yeah, I think we're already there.
I
But,
dumped. So far, I've dumped 250 gold at this guy,
That's
like
chump
all
change.
of it.
I
For
haven't even
it?
spent that
Depends on what whose world it is.
Yeah, it was this chump's change.
I've
You're
gone
welcome.
well over 500 already.
But he said he wanted 100,000, and he would be able to be in your service.
We're about 2% there.
So,
Rosebud.
yeah, we'll buy them
We'll
a
get
card.
another card.
We'll go through the rest.
So he makes
Off
another one.
screen.
I informed everybody in the council, use this only if you're in dire straits.
And that's... We're
And-
going to leave it with Frank.
And be sure
Oh,
to
God.
purchase another one.
We're going to leave it with Frank for one reason only. He's not on the council. And
Just to let you know, the next one is 2,500.
Woof. Woof.
Man, that's like over
Wait.
100% markup.
And you do have a magical merchant that
Supply and
teleports to you and gives you
demand.
anything you want.
Wait. So
And it's not
We'd
even
have them
$4.
more often if it kept the same price.
He doesn't make the rules, bud.
but do we
I
get?
still don't.
You guys are the smart ones on this. I don't understand.
I'm just standing there, just.
If we wanted to trade chickens or stones or dirt or something, I mean, I'm sure we could figure it out. But
Please do
So
not
how much-
use this unless absolutely needed.
Yes. Yeah, I got it.
And Frank,
He's a smart man.
unless all of the council members agreed to use it, you are not to give it to anyone.
Unanimous decision. Right. All of you points them. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I trust you.
Dude, calm down.
You'll do the right thing. I'm sure of it.
Mr. Merchant Man,
Why is he so jittery? Like the harpies are kind of talking. Like, why is he so shaky? Oh God.
He's a chihuahua.
I'm just gonna pose a hypothetical as a question. Let's say in the event that you were summoned with the card thing at a place that was under a violent attack, what would you do?
I'd be there for people to browse my wares.
Peddle my wares.
No matter if it's hazardous to you.
I don't know if you'd have much to be hazardous to me.
If you guys ever get under attack, summon him, because if they attack him, y'all are good.
Summon him in
That's
a-
if he doesn't just leave.
No, if we summon him in a hostile area, he's just gonna be like, "What are you buying?"
Or just go,
I'll buy it at a high price.
You just see you want a sundial.
A lot of yeses.
But yeah, no, I was just curious on that.
we appreciate all your business, and I think that will conclude our transaction.
If you are over, and as long as I hear it unanimously, I will be on my way.
Good.
See some guy in the back. I got
And then, again, you
He's gone.
yeah, just like you didn't even blink, just blipping.
Something about the way he does that.
I just wondered if you knew about birds and bees.
I bet he had a book on it.
You didn't buy no book. Well, like I said, we'll go through because there are stuff you said you're gonna buy for them
Yeah.
that you would have bought.
Yeah, I did talk about a bookshelf.
I would say we would have a pretty long list of
Yeah.
stuff to supply.
I'd be petting the horse, and I'm gonna name him Klops.
I was gonna say we gotta name horses.
You've got to name horses.
Wait,
Klops.
what's it? Wait.
Nimbus.
Oh, I like that.
I like pickles. They're delicious.
Pickles are.
Well, then
good.
we're not going to know which
Are
one's
gone.
which.
Oh no! I
Just
hate that.
just disappears.
The pickle just disappeared, you know?
Hide the
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of what to name my horse.
name it amazing.
Dirt. Yes, dirt.
I was thinking my name is Mud.
I'm gonna name mine Worm.
That's about all I can do.
Like WYRM, like a Drake worm.
Nice.
I don't know if he'd like the name Mud.
His name is Mud.
At the
Damn
same
it.
time, if he dies, he'd be fed to the worm.
There you go. It works on both levels. Setchell's over here. Look at my horse.
My horse is amazing.
What are you guys doing?
What should it?
I am
Hey, Chad,
currently
what should I name-
saddling and
Chad, what should I name my horse?
My horse.
Oh, go to the chat.
Well,
for
everything
the
that you
name.
bought for the horse, when you bought it, appeared on the horse.
It's just magically on the horse. This is magically amazing.
Yeah. I bet these horses would be magically delicious.
Name your horse Bud Stallion.
Sir Pickles!
Isn't Butt Stallion copyrighted? We can't do that because then you couldn't if we were to make.
I kind of like naming him Pickles. That works.
Sir Pickles. He's knighted too.
Pickles. Tips S for Sir Pickles.
I like it. Yeah.
Pops, Worm, Nimbus, Pickles.
Wow, you guys are
Love
real
it.
great. D&D at its finest, folks.
Hey,
I like
he's
him.
gone already.
I like him.
He can't be all snarky. He's gone.
Yep.
This is a voice we hear in our heads.
He's like, you guys suck.
He appears behind you in soup like this.
God's just talking shit in your ear.
At least he doesn't do the tiger uppercut.
Oh!
All right,
All right.
we're
So,
departing.
Woo, let's go.
Let's go, Pickles.
you guys
I like
want
it.
to. Whoops. Do you guys want to do this off camera or you want to say where they are? Like where you have
Yeah,
them
we'll do
stationed?
that off
Okay.
camera.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
We'll delegate off.
semantics.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you just dropped Ashe off the edge of the cliff.
He's fine.
God needs the bait
You
so
can- you
badly.
can
Oh, by the
levitate,
way,
right?
I'm taking
I
those home tonight.
Oh, that scared me. I was like,
There's definitely like an audio dissonance in it.
I will say that when you guys left, actually no, because it was the next day. So I'll say
Sue me.
it's like after everything that you do and get everything set up, it's afternoon when you leave.
Okay.
early bed, late rise.
Take off.
Trust me, when I'm editing, I don't hear any of it.
We'll still do it.
You don't hear any of it?
Any of the background audio and shit like that.
Aren't you supposed to?
That's why I just turned it up a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy.
That's why I did that.
Cool. I'm just
Hopefully you
getting to
guys
know
can
the
still
horse
hear us.
and-
All right. So yeah, we're departing.
Okay.
I assume we're just gonna go south, hit the road, come over.
I would be keeping my eyes peeled for any beasties on the trails.
You're on the way. Or you're Louis. You know your way around here.
Somewhat, yes. Not as much going further west.
Hey, hey you. These are beasts.
These?
Yeah.
The silver riding, yes.
I can become them.
I don't know.
That is all. You won't be,
I
you,
just take a
you
pause
will
and
not
just like-
elaborate.
What?
I can become them.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, me too. I don't understand.
So, who wants to roll a d20?
Yo.
I do.
Oh, he
Wait,
said
hold
he
on,
did
hold
first.
on. Who all has done it so far?
Hold
and
on.
Gotten us
Haven't done
into
it yet.
random
Quick-
encounters.
Quick question. Does this pertain to us traveling?
No, well, it is just a d20 to see what happens. It is about traveling, but there is no, like...
It's not a check.
You're not going to
It's
get
not
a
a check.
bonus.
No. Let's see here. So, while traveling for an hour or more in your chosen terrain, difficult terrain does not slow your group's travel. Your group can't become lost except by magical means, and you remain alert to danger when you are engaged in.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with any of that. What do you have to roll a d20?
No, it's good to know though.
And you can. I can move stealthily at normal pace if I'm by myself.
Oh, nice. I don't think he would move stealthily though.
I just didn't know if it pertained to anything. So
So no special skills would modify this. Is what you're saying.
Just the
But well, who's doing it, though?
nat
I guess you.
20. This guy. I don't
9.
know. Oh, 9.
9?
9.
9. No.
Oh, that's
It
that
was a
tambourine
very-
again.
It was a very mighty 9, though. If you keep that in mind.
Shut up.
So you guys like head into like kind of tall, because you're going off the road here. So like you may get to like cover it's like taller like wheat kind of fields and stuff.
Neat. Okay.
What does that skill do again?
Are we still in mountains?
No.
Okay, then
I
nothing.
don't
We're
want to
in
apply.
wheat.
Yep.
Oh, when they were rolling that, you guys weren't in mountains anyway when that was happening.
Oh, okay, because I was figuring.
Because the path down is 10 minutes,
Okay.
Oh wow.
and on
After
horses
that,
that's faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're not that far up the mountains. Okay, so.
We're literally on the edge.
Um,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I just died.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm just
did
guessing.
you see an arrow go right through his head?
so you take 4 damage as you feel something hit your neck.
Oh no.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
It's just a bug.
We just hear.
Oh, okay. 14.
So you're riding the horse, and I was like, and you're just on the horse. You see who are you in lead or are you behind?
Yeah.
You see your leader just tunk.
I'm gonna.
I will jump off my
pull.
horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna like stop and.
Oh, you know when you like jump off your horse, it's like you're just in tall.
I'm
Like
gonna try to stand up on my horse to see if I can see over top.
make a perception check.
Okay. Does it pertain to beasts?
I don't think they count as that.
I'll just roll it normally because it doesn't say wisdom checks. It says intelligence.
Oh, this won't even load.
Perception, 16.
You see the top of head of a satyr, and you see a couple more.
I'm gonna hunter's mark the one that I see the top of.
Okay.
That way I know exactly where
Yeah.
he's at.
Okay.
And I fell off to the right side of my horse, just so you know.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the right side or the wrong side, but it is the right
You
side.
know, his horse is still moving a bit, but it's moving off trail, and like you're kind of like slipping.
Do you see like the horns of the satyr?
You see like the top where the hair and the horns are,
Okay.
and then you see it like as the. He was still a little bit away from you. He was over 30 feet away.
Hunter's mark is 90, so he's within my. And
You have anything on your horse? Again, your saddlebags of the horse.
Just the saddle.
Okay.
Can I cast a spell?
I would be, like, leading towards him.
and you guys.
Is his horse, like still, like, full speed?
No, it's
So-
slowed down a bit,
So I imagine-
but it's like
Yeah.
coming to.
No, I would definitely be, after I getting off my horse, I'd be
You guys
leading
heard
mine
me. You
towards
guys
his
heard
horse.
me and seen me point. You're my
Make a
core.
perception check.
I probably ain't gonna see it, nothing.
Okay. Shit.
It's 13.
13. You see a satyr like reaching into his pouch and grabs the thing because it's the first thing there.
I'll sprint.
As he grabs it, it like it shoots out a bunch of light. Everybody, you guys roll. Not you because you're unconscious. You guys roll Constitution saving throws.
Is it pertaining to poison?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, oh damn, that would have helped me out too.
Conceive.
fire? Damn.
Their eyes are on fire.
thank goodness.
18.
17.
Okay, you're
17.
Nice.
Okay. You all are able to divert your eyes fast enough so it doesn't blind you, but you hear 5 distinct like the satyrs they go like they're like you see like the one he like drops like you can like go like that and see like he covers his eyes and drops the gem on the ground.
I run to him.
I would
Okay.
like to
Full
cast-
sprint. If I see
how far away
where
is
this
he
guy
from me?
is, I run there.
He was in the lead, but wasn't too far ahead, so I'd say he's probably only like 20 feet out from you.
Max, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You ran to him.
I would be able to get there, no problem. And I'm going to instantly try to pick it up. Pick
Okay.
up the gem and look for where he is.
He's right there.
Is he still on the horse?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's like right there. Like like the guy grabbed the gem, chink, and even the horses are like, like,
Grabbing the gem, is that a free action or is that a full action?
you're just scooping it up off the ground. It's not held
Yeah.
by anything.
Oh, okay.
technically could be part of your
Then
move.
I will
Yes.
actually. I'm gonna punch this dude.
Okay. He's at advantage. He can't see you. He's like,
Let's say the one that I marked. I'm gonna go after his ass. I'm
Okay.
gonna hop down from the horse, and you say he's 30 foot.
he is a little more. About 30 feet away.
Okay.
He's also blind right now.
I'm gonna cast.
You can't see him very well, but you know where he is because of your
Oh,
thing.
Hunter's mark shows me exactly where he's at. I
It's
don't.
15 to hit
Yeah.
for my first attack,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be 9 damage on the first hit.
You just like cave in his chest. He like trying to speak to you, and he's like,
He goes unconscious.
he looks like he's dead.
Like he's dead.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. This is like this now.
Oh,
I'm gonna run in the direction that he was marking
Okay.
and see if I can find another one. I only have about another.
Make a perception check.
15 feet.
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
damn.
Oh,
Goddamn.
that one.
You get turned around. Like you don't know where these sounds are coming from or anything.
19.
I can.
Yeah, it says I have advantage on wisdom perception and wisdom survival checks to find it, the target.
So unfortunately, you can't get to him because you only have a 25 foot movement speed, unless you're sprinting at him. But you still can't do anything when you get there. You're unconscious still.
Can I see any of them? I know. I think. I assume I can't
I will.
see the one that he just punched a hole in.
I will actually use a action to.
I would say like they're all like standing up more, and you see them like holding their eyes.
Is there one within
yeah.
30 feet of me?
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna fine whip him and try and drag him a little closer.
Yeah, I would say that I would use my move and my action because it's a bonus action to Hunter's Mark. So I would use my action to move again, to get right on top of him, and actually behind him.
Okay. So that would be
Should've
a 18 to hit.
You do.
I should have just took the fucking horse. I should have took Sir Pickles and just charged his ass. And
Ooh, and 5 damage as I whip him a little closer.
Does that actually hold them?
No, it doesn't hold him. It yanks him 10 feet.
So on their
closer.
turn, they start running in opposite, all like four different directions. It's a full move, 60 feet.
Oh, how fast does the horse move?
I don't know.
40, I think.
Say, I would imagine at least more than us.
I literally went on the other side of him, so I would get an attack of opportunity. Because
He's still blinded. He's just running blind. So yeah,
Mine wasn't close enough, so not for me.
since he's blind, do I have advantage?
Mhm.
Okay.
Ooh. Actually,
That's a 24 to hit.
yeah, it hits him. He has an AC of 12.
are any of them like?
And
Did any of them run off together, or did they all?
They all split.
Okay.
You can tell that they're blinded. They don't
I'm
see.
going to cast Entangle on the one that was closest. He'd be the one that I like dragged in a little closer. It's a 90-foot range, so they couldn't have
Okay.
made it
Oh,
outside.
speed of 60
They're a full food.
that a bonus?
is it possible to make it non-lethal
for riding horse.
if
Oh,
you
okay.
don't want?
Oh, I don't even have to move. No, I thought we were taking a new action.
I'd say that you'd have to make a sleight of hand check to make sure your blow does not kill them.
Okay.
You're also pretty strong. What did you roll to damage?
7.
He has 1 hit point left.
Wow.
You
man.
just you see him like stumbling and blood coming out of his
That's
mouth.
perfect. That's perfect. Actually, we'll go with that,
Okay.
and I'll let him run off.
Yeah, I was gonna try and cast Entangle on the one that was closest. And,
What's the dexterity saving throw?
It's a Strength 14. Or wait. Yeah. Okay.
You said strength.
Natural 15.
Damn.
Got
Okay. Yeah. He got right on out. It does slow him down a little bit,
Yeah.
but yeah, I was just trying to
Use 10 feet or
non-lethally.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives difficult terrain, so he'd only have half movement while he's in
Yeah.
it.
And I would have made sure to cast it like right on the edge, so we would have to go like all the way through the difficult terrain.
Okay.
But man.
So it'd probably take both his move and his extra move to get to the other side of it, because it's 10 foot for every.
Yeah, you see him like
And, while that's going on, I would take like the horse's move, and I would just go like try and go like around.
Talking about your horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Just
jumped
to
up.
just to kind of cut him off and see if maybe like yeah. Just
I would
get
say if it. Never mind. I'll let the DM.
I'm gonna jump up on the horse. If all they did was run away, I'm gonna jump up onto the
Okay,
horse and
take
see
an
if I
action
can
to hop
find
on the
any of
horse.
them.
Make
I was already
perception.
on.
Well, I'd say no. They're running. You can see like the path they're
never
going.
got down.
You can see them. So you killed the one. So there's 4 left. You're entangling one.
I tried.
Oh, I let the other one run off.
You let the other one run off. So
But
there's
he's still
2
hunter-
others.
He's still
going like
hunter's
this.
mark.
God, I just imagine
I'm going
he's just
to.
Doesn't it break things?
I'm going to shoot at one with a.
Hunter's mark is infinite
Oh.
range.
After you put mark them on it, yes. You
That's
can use it
awesome.
to actually track them.
I thought it was like 600 feet.
Infinitely?
I think it's like 600 feet.
I mean, it also only lasts a certain amount of
It
time.
is
too,
not
I think.
infinite.
I'm not sure on that one.
Almost positive.
Yes, it says concentration up to an hour. As long as you concentrate on a spell, it can go as far as you want. That's what we talked about with his entanglement. As long as I'm maintaining concentration, it stays up for an hour.
No, the 600 feet is for
It-
a ranger tracking ability that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, range is 90
another
feet to
ability
cast
they
it.
get.
As long as I maintain concentration on it, it stays
Well, it's
up.
not infinite. It's an hour.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. It's eventually the time limit.
Yeah, the
would
time
run.
Yeah.
frame, not a distance frame. I'm gonna attempt to shoot at one of these guys from the top of his horse.
We're trying to shoot his, or the one that's entangled, or the one that's.
Mine would be closest.
And I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I would shoot his.
I'm gonna keep focusing.
He's just like trying to regain his vision and be at
Poor
advantage.
guy.
I'm gonna check.
He's
on
already
him.
hurt.
Are you sleeping or
That's a
unconscious?
nat 20.
Huh?
That's a nat 20.
He's dead.
Yeah.
You put an arrow through his neck, and it goes up through his brain.
I'm like right up to. Alright.
Yeah, he's like you right get over there as he just, oh, and you see him like one eye is this large, and just, and he like gets caught in your tangle, so he's like this.
Oh.
Oh wait, is this another one of those moments? Oh shit.
We'll get him next time.
I'm checking in on him, see if I can kind of rouse him up.
Make a
or
medicine check.
whatever.
Don't arouse him too much.
Okay. Natural 20.
You slap him out of you.
Didn't you just get one too? In that 20?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You come to life. You're very disoriented.
Oh. Come on, man. We got shit to do.
And do I have something in my neck?
Little tiny, like stinger almost.
I'll take that. You take it
I
and
think,
put it in my pouch.
I think we have bandits.
There's
Oh, there-
haters.
Well, there's one left that you let run away.
Yeah.
I believe. I think that's it. No, there's one more that also
There's
got.
one more.
That is like like he's gone now.
They went for the gem, but you let them take it pretty quick.
To be fair, he was knocked unconscious immediately. So
Pretty quickly.
didn't have say in the matter. I'm gonna search the bodies for whatever they might have on them. Might
Okay.
identify who they are or any
Make it quick, because we're going to be tracking one down. I left him bleeding and running. He's going to take us back to his base.
This is what I'm doing. I don't know.
I say that
There's
in character, so.
there's a total of 10 copper and a bunch of like small instruments, like a triangle and a pan flute
Instruments? Okay.
and like a small hand drum and like really disgusting rations, like really like dried gnarly rations. One of them has like a taxidermied bird.
Okay. 10
I
copper.
get the feeling that maybe killing these fellows wasn't the ideal course of action, but self-defense.
I'm sorry they went for the gem after knocking you out.
Self-defense, not upset.
Okay. I feel like I'm in the wrong again.
No,
I'm just
no.
worried.
Let me take the lead.
Well, the gem was the easiest thing to take. That's
Guys, I have the bead on one of these guys. They might be reconvening at a hideout place where we can figure out what the
Go
fuck
get
they're
'em.
after.
Figure it out.
Just by myself?
Don't knock. I'll be right behind you.
I can help. I'm pretty sneaky.
Take the lead.
Go.
I'm following. I mean, it does say to get advantage on tracing him. He's also left bleeding too, so I'm gonna follow the blood trail and everything, and my hunter's mark.
Oh, I'm gonna follow behind him with a nat 20. 26 stealth.
for what? Oh, for stealth?
Yeah. I was gonna try. And hide
How are you doing that on your horse through a tall field?
No,
Gives
I
you
was gonna
advantage
get
on
down and
perception.
follow him like on foot.
Okay.
'Cause-
You don't
yeah,
see
yeah.
Setchell.
There's no way I could hide on the horse, and I'll just like give Tamina a reassuring like.
So.
So the hand drum.
Let me make sure on something here.
I agree.
And you have advantage on wisdom perception and wisdom survival checks to
sleepy.
to find the target.
What was the other instruments?
Hand flute, a hand drum, and a triangle.
Triangle.
Do
That
you
was the
want
other one.
survival or do you want perception?
Either one.
I play a mean triangle.
I think survival's meant for tracking.
Oh, they're both +4s, so.
it'll work.
That's a 23.
Yeah, you find him really easy. He's on the ground, crawling, bleeding
Aw.
to death.
Oh god.
Just come up. Well, that didn't work out in your favor.
He's just like looking up at you, like, what is he gonna do? That's how he looks at you.
I'm gonna cast healing word on him.
I was gonna say,
From off in the distance.
Hold on. I was say, Setchell, if you're nearby, man, help him out.
Oh yeah, he
But-
gets 6 hit points like as he's saying that.
He like stands up.
Stay like that.
You can tell like he's not even hearing you. There's a sudden shock to his system as he goes from basically dead to nearly full health. He's
Now,
like looking at his wound.
I wonder what level they are.
do you want that again?
Like he's looking at you like he's about to run. Like he's just terrified of
I
you.
wouldn't do it.
While
Make a persuasion check because he doesn't. You don't even know if he can understand you too.
while he's hesitating, I want to circle around to like cut off like his escape.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to ride up and just be like,
I'll say don't move in Sylvan.
Okay.
I rolled a 7 to persuade him.
He would start running, but he
If he
runs into
runs-
you, and then there's there, and he just kind of.
Oh, if he turns to run, I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
He just turns around, he runs into me. Just
Yeah, you actually. So you wouldn't be able to do this in time because you're holding your swing. He stops when he sees him, but you're already swinging.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
oh my god, I set you up
You
for
did.
success, I guess.
in a bad way.
Oh boy. I rolled minimum damage 6. Minimum? Oh, I forgot he's a strong boy.
you hit him almost in the same spot he was hit before, and he just onto the ground.
Catch him to start. He's right there where he was a second
On you.
ago.
Oh, you have two.
Tamina kind of like turns her head. Can we? And she looks kind of disgusted by this.
I'm gonna.
The last time I hit him
trying to
for
keep him
7,
still.
this time I hit him for 6.
You could have just left. I mean, she actually, you'd only hear this because she says it in Abyssal. Could have just left him alone and keep going.
I'm gonna. Damn it. I'm gonna cast healing word again.
This is the worst torture.
6 again.
Please stop! But he says it in Sylvan.
Yeah, I will. Oh, druidic is something entirely different.
Like you see, like
I
his
would-
body, like he has a fever. Like
I would say stop running in Sylvan.
Yeah, I won't like. I don't know what to say to him, so I just kind of like give him an awkward like comforting pat on the back.
I'm just kind of like,
make a persuasion check.
It's not looking good so far, boys.
I did tell him to stop running. In
That's a
native
7 as
language.
You gotta
Well.
hope that he heard you too out of all this, but
swear to God, if he runs in
he just lets you hug him. He just is shaking.
I don't know what the fuck I did wrong, man.
I'm gonna ride up and just be like, look, friend,
His eyes are huge. They're like bloodshot, tears and blood. Just
I'm gonna,
speaking English.
Be
Yeah,
easy
I'm
on
thinking-
him.
He just looks at you.
I'm just gonna help him stand fully up and just be like, look, my friend,
He sees him and just falls to his ass. And just
Korbrum, could you take a few paces that way, please?
I was starting to start walking back towards my horse. I'm gonna check the horses.
I'll help him back up again.
yeah, he barely, he like half-heartedly
Oh, this
takes
poor
it and just
guy.
kind of like he flinches.
I apologize for the circumstances.
Saying anything common?
Yes.
Make an insight check.
It's just
13.
You don't think he speaks your language?
He can't understand me. Can anyone
I-
speak to him?
I recognized him speaking in Sylvan, so I asked him, "What were you doing there?"
Just trying to just trying to be okay for a day.
You're trying to steal from us.
Just trying to be okay. We don't know when we're gonna get taken or anything. We just want to be okay.
Taken by who?
people like you look human, you're a dwarf, and you appear human.
I'd pull my mask down.
What the fuck?
Did
In
you-
Sylvan.
Did you not see the Gorgon we were riding with?
No. And then he like stops and, huh? Like he gets confused and he looks like he's about to pass out. His snot coming out of his nose.
Listen, we are okay with your kind. We're not here to hurt you. I unfortunately
Looks at us like
feel bad for what harm we have done to your people.
he sits and just holds his knees and he starts rocking.
But listen, we felt like we were being robbed and we took aggressive action.
I'm getting all the horses together, make sure they're all bridled and.
We don't take chances, especially through the battles we've been in. Your friends trying desperately to survive out here? Well, I know this is incredibly hard to believe, but we could offer you a sanctioned safe haven up in the mountains.
Make a persuasion check.
At least we could. Oh, I can't understand him.
It's gonna roll
Oh,
forever.
you knew.
Damn you.
It's always on the long rolls. It's
Two.
just like 18, 17.
You can tell like
It'd be a 3.
he doesn't really.
I come walking up with the horses, you know, like over one shoulder.
Yeah, as you're like talking to him, like, hey, we're all cool. He sees him out of his peripheral, and whatever you're saying, just yeah.
I think it might be best to leave him to his own devices.
I mean, yeah, until he runs into another group of people like us. And he's just gonna end up dead.
He shot first. I swung last.
True.
All right, Han, calm down.
We provided him with food, it looks like. I don't know what the struggle is, but
Although his attack was non-lethal.
after I bring the heap of food back,
I don't know that. I just saw
No,
my
you don't.
partner
You just
drop.
see him go. Oh, yeah.
but
Yeah.
My friend fell down and was not responding. Until I slapped the shit out of him. Wake up!
why don't you put on?
You know, I think it's a really nice thing. They're like, it's a sleep spell. It's an unconsciousness spell. It's just.
There is
They
a hard
passed out,
distinction
yeah.
between sleep and
I was
death.
gonna say, 'cause sleep seems like voluntary most of the time, and like it's an unconsciousness spell. It's like doing. It's doing the metal.
We haven't seen the blood yet.
What we don't know yet is eventually they're gonna like scientifically find out that anytime you cast sleep on somebody, it just gives them a concussion like magically.
No, I just cast narcolepsy on you.
He just wakes up.
You don't know
some
when you're
out
gonna
of
fall
nowhere.
asleep, but you will.
I know this won't help, but I will tell him. I know you probably don't believe me, but just head north to the mountains. There'll be people that might help you there.
Let's do a group persuasion check at disadvantage
You're
for
trying to
everybody.
be nice to him.
I mean, you wouldn't know that that's what I'm trying to do.
No, you just tell he's talking in
can I
a
do an
different
insight on his-
he's different register.
Can I make an insight on him real quick to see if that's his
6.
demeanor towards them?
One? Oh no!
that's a 20.
We cancel out.
I got a 6.
So I got a 19 on the inside.
You got a natural 20
Yeah.
on disadvantage.
Oh wait, disadvantage. No, sorry, that was 13.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
I thought it was advantage. I don't know why.
6.
Okay, so I got a 19 on the inside on him.
You can tell he's trying to like help him in some way.
And the persuasion is a whopping 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just-
for you.
He pukes. The pukes up what he just ate that you gave him.
Oh no, it's all good. I promise.
I dropped 20 copper at his feet. I say, let's go, guys.
He just stares there and blinks at it. Or he's sitting. He's like rocking.
I would just like. I know he doesn't understand me, but like I just kind of like try and just be like.
Did I say copper?
hope
20
everything
gold.
goes well.
20 gold.
20 gold at his feet.
He passes out.
You should have.
He's like.
Please make that puking sound again.
Oh, that's what I did.
No. There's nothing quite like the gagging sound your coffee maker makes in the morning as it's trying to get you ready for the day.
I can't drink coffee or I wouldn't have a day to begin with.
Oh. Well, yeah, I very disappointedly hop back on the horse and wrap my face back up and like look over my shoulder a bunch of times as we ride away.
You can't see him
Oh,
because he's.
yeah. I guess I look at the little dent in the grass where he is.
I don't know. Can you guys like revive his friends?
What? I don't know what you think we're capable of, but that's...
I don't know what you
We
guys.
couldn't even revive
You
me.
fucking brought me back on multiple occasions, so I don't know what you're capable of.
Wow, I can't bring that back.
Tamina just like rests is resting her head on your shoulder. She's just silent.
Kind of try and reassure her because that was a little brutal.
Did you try telling him to go back to the place?
Yeah, I tried to tell him to go to the mountain that we came from.
No, if he heads north and he sees the harpies, that could be a good thing. Harpies are friends, unless they're food, or unless you're their food.
You know, I don't
Maybe.
want. I don't want to say this like with.
I doubt
certainty.
he's going to take that with any bit of understanding. I'm gonna do a quick perception just to see if there's any chance that I see his friend, like off in the distance, just waiting for us to leave. Maybe.
Go ahead.
I don't even think I should really
pardon
roll
me.
this, but that's what I'm gonna
Sure, you can.
do as a character.
Keep an eye out. Just
I feel like
remorseful.
I'm assuming disadvantage or something. I just assumed disadvantage.
I mean, if he's, well, yeah, sure.
Is they in a panic,
One.
maybe? Oh, damn.
You get the nat 1 for me and him.
Oh no, I did not.
All you
It's that
see is
damn
the-
disadvantage.
See, I still have the second highest
Sounds
nat 1
good.
count.
I'm turning it around, okay?
We're working on it.
Would have been an 18, but I was like, there's no way I
Oh.
should be getting normal standards for this. Come on.
Could I, perchance, get that gem
My
back,
eyes ain't
please?
that good.
Huh?
The gem?
Oh, yeah, sure. I can get back to you.
And I'm gonna... How large
when
is
you
it?
feel when you hold the gem, you personally hold it. You feel like part of you is repulsed.
Oh.
When you hold it, you feel warm. You feel like the tingest of like maybe we were maybe they were too violent because you were asleep.
Which I already kind of expressed.
It's rather like large.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see. Make a perception check now. You're holding it and staring at it again.
No.
I almost
fuck's sake,
summoned
that's,
beast, and I was like,
6.
nah, these
There's just a
guys are
pretty
not gonna
light
be
in
worth
there.
that-
It's
a second level
low.
spell.
It's just a pretty light, just dancing
Ooh.
green light. It's comforting to hold.
Yeah, these are rolling terribly today.
I don't think he'll be robbing from us again.
If he's even still alive.
Wow.
I didn't kill him.
Who, that kid? That kid will be alive, but
Maybe.
I almost did though. That was a pretty good hit, huh?
unfortunately his other friends were dead.
They did that one at least. The ones you've seen looked young.
I'm so glad.
They didn't look like children.
Oh,
How they look young.
gosh.
If I rolled any higher on my damage, you guys, I rolled
They had 8 points.
1 and 2 on the first roll, and then 1 and 1 for damage. My minimum damage is 6.
Oh my god.
And I will say, just as a thing for the table now that this is a little bit different system, there are characters you can run into that are part of that list.
Oh,
Like I said, NPCs can the people on that chart can be killed and missed.
It's like Fire Emblem, man. If we don't talk to everybody, we're gonna miss them.
Yeah.
I'm just saying because like
We
this
wouldn't
is
know that.
right.
Oh, no,
you
yeah,
don't. I'm
yeah.
saying that this for like because this is not a typical D&D
Oh.
thing. So I'm saying like
That would be crazy. It's just like the one guy too. Like we beat up the dude that wasn't
It's
the
not
main
like you walk into
character.
a village and the guy you're meant to talk to walks up to you. I mean, I get that.
Well, I mean, unless we had the guy from last campaign, he had like the little beacon and everything.
He did not. We figured him out.
That's true. Yeah, he had the beacon like twice. The rest of the time, he
I
was
had the
just walking
beacon
around
only when it was
confidently.
convenient.
Yeah.
He might have had the beacon, but we figured out the old guy that walked past us.
so
and the whole campaign just from there.
Fucking fell apart from there.
yeah, I guess we all hop back on our horses and go about our way.
Yeah, disappointedly.
Still head to the where we need to go.
You're going this way, right?
Yeah.
Down to the road. When you get like, actually, hold on. Let me measure.
1 knuckle, 2 knuckle. Oh.
So night does fall. You're like just in a field of like very tall.
All right. I suppose I'll set up the usual camp and
You better be glad he didn't attack us at night, because I get an extra die on my...
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Did your hunter's mark give you any bonuses to him? Did you roll that?
yeah.
Yeah, I rolled the
Okay.
damage. I rolled ones.
Yeah, that's why you get the 2 damage die, right?
Yep.
For the okay.
I get a D6 and a D8.
Why did it?
And then I also get a D4 at night.
I'd make sure,
Hold on.
Mm.
There. Are we okay?
Well, you're trying to play something.
Yeah, it totally disconnected
Bacon.
from the computer.
Try again. I don't know.
It says it's connected to it now.
Yeah, try it.
I would love some
Yeah.
bacon.
I didn't change
Right.
anything.
Okay.
I'd
BLTs.
set up a little tent and
So it'd be hard to set up a bonfire here. You are surrounded by
We
wheat.
I thought you said weed. I was like, that would be a heck of a bonfire.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably just roll out a bedroll. And
What's the temperature like out here?
Yeah, what's the
Balmy.
weather?
It's slightly chilly.
Slightly
I mean,
chilly?
That's fine with me.
Probably struggle to go to bed.
I mean,
but
it's warm but chilly, or like it's cold for the time that it is.
it's like a nighttime winter.
Well-
Or not winter, like
Nighttime summer.
spring or
It's
fall.
almost like it is right now.
little.
Well, it was
slightly
that
chilly.
cold.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I probably just, and just, how do we make sure the horses don't walk off in the middle of the night?
I have an idea.
Is there not a tree or anything nearby?
Nope.
It's so bad. What if we just tie a rope to each of them, and then one to each of your limbs?
I'm literally putting
Yeah.
a stake in the
I was gonna
ground.
say, why don't we just put pitons
Yeah.
or pitons down and
I
do
was
that?
like, I'm putting a stake in the
Sometimes
ground.
it go a little bit past midnight, just depends on what happens.
If you feel like
Oh,
that
we're
works.
saying until 4:20.
Oh yeah. Waka waka lol.
Yeah, because David was like, "Happy 4:20." I was like, "Almost."
Yeah, almost here, where your
Yeah.
guys from it is.
Yeah, I'll put
Oh, that's true. It is. Oh, yeah, it is already for him. Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. You're right. Get a jump on it.
We'll have to make you something special, small, because you know you like food.
do
We'll
I
have to
have
send you
a
something
wooden
where you're
stake?
from. She's pretty far away though.
I don't know why I picked that up,
We
but
need-
I have a wooden stake.
Oh
Bacon.
man, it's like,
You're
like
hunting vampires.
think of like the
guess.
snack crates, but with D&D
Oh.
edition, free action fist bump edition. Man,
We'll have to send you something special
Oh,
Need-
man.
where you're from. I don't know how that works between countries, but we'll figure it out.
We'll have to call
Stuff a
them Ash
box,
Street.
all right. Yeah.
What's everybody doing? How are you guys setting up camp? How are you guys resting?
I'm gonna put a pit in the ground and put a.
Yeah. Same for the.
I give
horse.
everybody stakes instead of pitons because they'll stick better into the ground.
In the ground, yeah. That makes that's better. That's
Cool.
smarter, yeah.
Then yeah, I'll do that.
I have 9 of them.
If
for some
possible,
reason.
I'd set up
Come
a
on.
tent. It's like, I mean, I just have to flatten out some grass. I assume
Must
it should be
work.
okay. But yeah, just do that, and then I'd.
It does take you a little bit to like clear out the area.
I'm just gonna, eat.
Yeah, we've had merch for a while. We just don't have like a bunch of stuff that we want, but we don't have a
yeah.
merch box. No.
Got them shirts. Got them
Hit us up
mugs.
later if you're interested in t-shirts or whatnot.
I'm doing my damnedest to try and figure out how to make some dice for us.
Fist action.
Yeah.
Fist action.
Fist action free bump.
Free fist action bow.
Our name
All for
works.
good.
Yeah.
So you set up your camp
Yeah, it's like a little 2-person tent.
and you Tamina's been quiet the whole time since that happened.
Yeah.
I'll take first watch, I guess, guys.
Everyone else goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you sleep, you
Uh-oh.
you wake up and you see like clouds, like fog, like rolling over your face. So you're like laying down and there's like almost like a ocean of clouds over you.
Okay. I'll sit up.
You sit up and you crest it. And you're in the same area you were in before it's your last dream, but this one's all staticky. And you just see like a vast, like you see like mountains in the far, far distance with a storm over them, but they seem very far away.
In the same mountains that we came from, theoretically.
Mm-mm.
Different.
They're the ones that you seen last time in your dream.
Okay. I'll take another look around, see if there's anything else of note. And then
It just
I'm curious. I'll stand up and start walking towards the mountains.
okay. You walk, and you walk for what seems like hours, and it just seems like the closer you get, the more staticky and almost filling your vision it is. And you don't get any closer to anything. You feel like it's harder to move, like the farther you get. You, sir, you're asleep.
Uh-oh.
You remember the vibrant thing from last time in the tree?
Yeah.
Everything's dead.
Oh!
The tree has no leaves on it. Like, it's just like gnarled up. All the plant life is dead.
Oh. Oh, man, I'd go to the tree and I'd like, inspect it and kind of, like, drop to my knees and just, like...
It's all staticky here.
Yeah, just stare at, like, the state of the place. I guess I'd try and look around and see if there's anything, like, any creatures or anything that I could see that might be causing it.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I think that's my bad one.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Almost.
Same.
Yep, that's the bad one. 12.
You go around the tree, and you see that same door from last time that, like, felt like you're being ripped up. And it's still there, pulsing, like green and black, like. You turn around, and you see Tamina, like, almost crucified on the tree. She's not like this, but her hands are like that, and her neck looks like it's broke. And she has the same wound that he caused.
Oh.
And it's like everything's like just the tree sounds. It looks like it's bleeding.
I'm going to
Wake
walk
up and
up to
murder
the
my
tree. I'm gonna touch it and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. You just when you transfer that energy into it, you almost feel like part of yourself is rotted. Like the transfer, like almost feels like necrotic transfer. Like it's death, and you like it just wasn't good for anything.
Oh.
Like you see part of your,
Oh no.
you know, your see-through-ish kind of body, like ink.
So like my hand would be black?
Your hand starts turning black. Yeah.
And the rest of you slowly turns like gray.
I
it
guess
can.
I would try and enter the door.
You feel when you enter it the same like ripping
Oh,
apart of
God.
your being. And you feel this time, instead of you being pulling away, you feel hands like come out and try to pull you into it. So I need you to make a
3 death saving throws. Go.
So they're all at disadvantage. Good luck.
athletics or acrobatics. You're being grappled.
It's a 13.
You are part way in and part way out, and you can feel like the hands like ripping everything and just pulling you in, and another part like reaching out toward Tamina, and you're just like,
Can I do an insight?
sure.
To see if like, I mean, this seems like it wants to harm me, but that's a 20 to kind of see if this is like maybe it's trying to tell me something.
So you know with the insight that this is a dream, but it doesn't feel like one. You feel like something may transfer over, and you know that this is different. Like something is almost like a shadowy mirror of like before. But it's hard to discern all this when you're being ripped at. You feel that if you go through that door, you're not going to be the same. Boom.
Like that.
Are they doing anything in their sleep, like
I
tossing
give
and
in.
turning or anything?
No.
Okay.
They're very still.
Okay.
I allow myself to be taken into the tree.
The door.
The door. Yeah.
You're getting pulled.
Yes.
So as you
There it
just
is.
give in,
Oh boy.
and it's pulling, like you're almost there, like you feel like who you are is being like sundered.
This might
You
be
have a
bad
backup
idea.
kicker, right?
You you hear Tamina say, from the body, but not vocally, like don't. So like you're almost in. What are you
I'm
doing?
going to use my wild shape to become a hummingbird and get out of the grasp and fly the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Or I guess not a hummingbird because I wouldn't know that, but a tiny bird because I would have totally
You
seen a
would have
bird.
seen a bird.
Yeah, I'd have seen a
Yeah.
bird for sure.
Make a.
Oh shit.
I still say probably acrobatics.
Okay, I'll take it.
as your bird.
Oh, hold
Yeah,
on, I'm
you
gonna double
need
check because it says
acrobatics
that
for
I get to like.
You keep all your stats except for their attack and their
No,
or
it
the
says that
strength.
you
and their-
keep your soft stats and then you take their hard stats and then basically anything that you do as a skill that's better than what they do, you use yours, or if theirs is higher, you use theirs.
Sure.
Yeah, no,
You take the best of both worlds.
yeah,
when it
they're
comes
pretty
to
lenient
skill.
with the.
I thought it
That
was
is one thing.
The
is
mental
like
ones you stick.
Yeah, you keep the mental ones and then you take their hard stats like the.
Or maybe that's polymorph. I'm thinking.
I don't polymorph. I think you take everything. Like you
Yeah,
just
polymorph-
become that
morph, you take
creature.
it.
Yeah, their intelligence too.
Yeah.
You're still
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
You're still you, but you take it.
Oh, I put in bird 53 instead of 5e. Hold on. Okay, that was athletics. You said.
Acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics. Okay, they don't get.
Oh,
that.
sushi. Oh,
They don't get that. So it's all on.
I love sushi so much.
Not big on sushi.
You suck.
Oh, it's only a 10 for acrobatics.
So you poof into a little bird, and you start flying out. You start flying toward Tamina. Snatch. Woof, just pulled in, and then it's all. You see your vision just. Woof. You.
Oh no! Well, it's worth a shot. Should have gone horse.
Just got turned
I
to
was
horse.
hoping it was gonna be you two. I was just hoping.
Yeah, you wish.
Yeah.
You're in that same field again with your friend,
Okay.
just staring at you, and he looks disgusted.
Looks disgusted.
Mhm.
That's nothing new.
He's just peering down at you with those eyes, like this, like looking right into you with this, the hole in his chest, and his hands like kind of semi-dripping, and he's just towering over you, just. And you feel like this. Feel like a disappointed kid.
So I was wrong.
He doesn't say anything.
I just look at him at his empty eyes. Clearly, whatever I did not appease you.
What do you think I'm upset about? And his weird black but forward mouth that you can see is just kind of like hanging open.
A failure to perform. That I can't stay alive. That probably what I just did probably wasn't the best course of action.
Ah, who cares about that? I do care about the fact that you almost shattered into a million pieces, and I would have had to take over.
A little louder, guys, if you don't mind.
I would have had to take over.
There you go.
I don't know. I don't know how else to act. I still don't even know what we are. What this is.
And he leans down to you, like in your face. What do you want us to be?
I want to know who you are.
I've come at the behest of the desire that you had at the moment that you spilled your life force.
What do I call you?
I've been asked that question.
God.
He looks at his hand. What would you call one such as me?
Scary as fuck. Great character.
Oh, I love him. Oh,
Rebirth?
Fine. And that's who I am.
Well. Such an understanding of everything you know, and yet no understanding of what you are other than what I needed to call you.
I think that us being tied together has kept me from some of the deeper knowledge of the cosmic. You make me weak, but that's okay. I'll make you strong.
I mean, I know of the material. I know what it's at least for the most part, what is around me in the world. But what are you? Are you some kind of new race? Like, is this a new being that we have never met before?
I think that I've always been. Though, do you think that having all this camaraderie and this group that you are forming, do you think that's going to make you strong?
I honestly don't know. Anything I've held on to in the past has led me to where I was when you found me.
Where we found each other.
I'm literally picking up the pieces,
You are pieces.
trying to understand what I am, why I'm here. I just want an answer to be able to take home to my wife. To be able to go back to the life I was living. Is that so wrong?
I don't know if you're ever going to be able to do that. Why is she even worth so much? Hasn't she moved on?
Yeah. Maybe. Isn't there always there's always a possibility you can come back.
I don't know. I think these ties are no good. It's probably why you died in the first place.
You think my companions are no good?
Well,
Think I need to leave?
he like looks around at like you kind of see like their twisted. Now that you look, you see their like gnarled up forms on the ground. You see him watching, but he's all like gnarled up.
Heads backwards and shit.
Too stupid, too naive, too boastful.
Damn.
I'm too eager.
At least you're eager for somewhat of the right things.
So what? So I follow your path? I follow your lessons? I learn what you teach?
Ultimately, boy, you do what you see fit. I'm just along for the ride. I just hope you make it worth it. So far, what, you caved in the chest of a small little satyr? Wow.
I didn't even want to do that.
Well, you did,
Yeah.
but who cares, honestly? Their life, you probably did them a service.
So that's what you are.
He tilts his head.
You seek to find only what matters to you.
Again, I know that your brain is small, so you can't quite grasp everything that I am. But I'm here to make you better. It just might hurt along the way. Because it clearly already has.
I won't say that you haven't made me stronger, because you have. And I know that
Protected your feeble body from those attacks when you were face down, falling apart like clay.
Yeah, see, I don't even know that. Because I'm unconscious. Next thing I know, I just wake up and nobody's
I
around.
mean, you know it, but you don't remember.
So you tell me, where should we go? What should we do? Are these
He like looks out
are
past
these
you.
gems that we picked up? Is this a stupid thing to go
Well,
after?
I can tell you I didn't like the way that one felt. So
The one that we held?
light. Full of hope. Just, ugh. He He like retches.
Can I like see it on him?
You see him
And,
twisted.
like the twisted amalgamation.
He does appear
Yeah.
less deformed than everyone else.
Oh.
He seems softer when you like actually look at him.
Is there different variations of what that is? I mean, what?
We're learning together. This is one of those cosmic things, you know.
Some more shit that I don't understand.
Oh, there'll be plenty you don't understand.
Well, I can say you've done me one thing. Kept me alive. For that I'm grateful. For that, you know what? I'll keep following whatever you tell me. Just show me the way. All I seek is to, even if it is a glimmer of my past, that's what I look for.
Sure. Sure.
I think we got an agreement. I pulled
Holds
out
on his.
I'm like, yep.
Nothing drips on you, but it feels like it does. And like his hand is so big that like he was doing like this. Yeah.
Tangles my
Yeah.
hand. Okay.
So you eventually, it's time for your watch. Would be time for your watch to end.
Mm-hmm.
They're all super passed out.
I would go to wake him up.
Him?
Yep.
Yeah, he seems like he's like. Then he.
I have spells, so I kind of understand the concept of getting 8 hours worth of sleep. And I haven't seen him cast anything. So, so yeah, I'd wake him up. Hey, it's your watch.
Okay.
Hey, I like my chest not caved in, man. You punched me once before it hurt.
You have to.
I understand.
It's your turn. It's your turn, bud.
Fair enough.
So,
Be careful. And I say goodnight.
be careful. I'm going to sleep. You want to gotta be careful.
I just look at you very intently, like, no, be careful.
Oh shit.
I guess I'll go to bed. Fuck.
You go to sleep, and of course you're not. You're not safe yourself.
Am I ever?
So
You're going back. Bye.
you see your old village. You see a line of everybody that you know from that place, just standing in a line, looking down like Blair Witch, and it's all static.
I'll go and try to touch one of them to hey.
When you do that, you almost get like this jump scare of they turn into like a merger of like that satyr and them, and they like merge and contort, and like it looks like their pain is its pain, and like it just like does that thing where like you can only see that for an instant.
Okay, as soon as that kind of jump scares me and everything, I'll go for my weapon. Do I have my gear and shit on me?
So you had your gear before you did that. You go to grab your weapon, and it's just a severed head of one of your family. Yeah. And then all of the other lines of people are just now dead on the ground. Like just pools of blood.
What the fuck?
And it's all.
I guess I'll follow the line.
You start following the line. You're literally you notice you're walking through a road. It's like lined with corpses, and it leads into that cavern system where you're from. And at the entrance of that cavern is your Cyclops buddy, but he's all like this, and his eye is missing.
I'll literally, like, as soon as I get a glimpse of him, I'll rush to him. You know, like, check for, I'm sure he's dead. You know, but I'll be just to be sure, I check for like vitals or anything like that.
Yeah, he seems like he's been dead for a while.
The entrance, is this entrance at my home or is this the entrance of our new base?
The entrance of where you were from originally.
Okay. Okay.
So he's like in front of it. You can like move around it to like, you know, you can move past him to get into it because the entrance is big. Why?
I'm so tired of this fucking game. All right. I'll start walking into the cave, and what do I see like when I get in there? Is it
See the cave, but it seems like off.
okay?
Like you know what it's like. It just seems something seems off about it.
I guess I'll try to follow the main route that I would know would be like the straight through, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You turn a corner, and the path should continue normally, like you know what this path is. Mm-hmm. Instead, it just drops off into darkness, like the rails like drop off into darkness.
Oh shit!
And there's a rope that goes down, but the rope is made of the intersecting bodies of your loved ones, and they're all like in various stages of paused agony. Like one is like looking like dead into your eyes, like the line of sight of where the rope is to where you're standing.
Like, are their eyes moving? Like,
No, they look dead still. Yeah,
it's just that first glimpse that I get when I look down over it or whatever. It's just like eyes, like right. What did I do to deserve this? Can I see the bottom? Or they
No,
black?
it just goes into static. Actually, that one thing you notice, it's black, but you notice the black is look like staticky.
What do you want from me? I'm just, what? What did I do?
Your voice just echoes. There is no response for however long you stand there.
Guess I'll start trying to climb down.
So you reach out and like pull one of their hands to like get the rope over to you and start shimmying down your friends and family.
I'm keeping my eyes closed the whole way. I don't.
Makes sense. You descend into the dark. So that was your watch.
I won't even wake anybody else up. Keep watching.
I
Okay.
always say I'll take the first or third watch, and I never end up taking a watch.
So it does get to like the morning.
Okay.
The sun comes up.
Get everybody up then.
And so they all seem like they wake up, but they're staring into the distance.
Like everybody else is staring in the distance?
Like you wake them up and they physically wake, but like it's almost like they're disproportionate, like they're not here.
I just start like packing everything.
You, however, don't wake up.
Oh, I just.
He doesn't wake up.
Yeah.
But those two both wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just
They're
looking
just-
past me.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
Be like, are you guys awake?
So you guys still
playing a character.
still feel like you're in asleep, but you it's almost like he's behind like a police mirror almost. Like you know he's there, but he's almost like it's talking through plastic or something. Like you hear him like he's underwater would be a good thing.
We hear Charlie Brown speak, like mom speak.
So they don't respond. They're doing.
I mean, you guys can respond how you think you would respond, because you're not.
But do we hear it enough to understand what he's asking?
Make perception check.
Oh, jeez. You guys gonna
14.
be hearing through-
11.
You don't. You do. You barely hear him.
Yeah, I'm awake, of course.
He's talking past you.
Is there something wrong with your vision? You're looking right past me.
Are you actually here? You seem distorted.
I'm looking right in front of you. I'm looking right at you.
He's like,
I'm
I'm
gonna pinch my own
fine."
cheek.
Yeah, you feel like when you do that, you feel like you're like moving in and out between worlds. But one thing you do notice as he starts talking to you, there's the form of what talks to him is appearing behind him. Like you're aware of it.
Do I see this too? Like I know I'm still kind of staring off into the distance. I don't understand what he's saying, but I'm sure.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap him in the face. I'm not looking to do.
So
damage.
he hits you. You hear boom, 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 boom. For you, it's like whoa, like super slow motion, and it hurts, but it doesn't hurt as much as you think it would. But you're like, oh, but for you, and he just like stops for a minute.
I've never seen that entity come from behind him. The dark entity. I'd probably start just creeping backwards a little bit.
Yeah, he starts-
He's fine.
Everybody's having a bad trip, man.
What the fuck?
You hear Tamina from over your cycle, Setchell, and like start like shaking him. You look over, his eyes are open, but they're just static.
I just
He's normal though.
She's fine. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.